Well, I got the music low, don't I? Yeah, let's turn that up just a little bit, where we can at least hear it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, why is it doing this? Hold on, maybe refresh this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. What's up, Reaper? How's it going, man? I think right off the top, I think it'll let me do the tutorial in hard mode, but you want to watch me get one-shotted by this what is it? Oh man, what do they call them? There's a name for these enemies, but it's like the upgraded version. Oh man. The one with the lion with the goat head and the tail and snake tail and all that shit. Anyway. Increase the player stamina consumption. That'll work. Trying to keep the music out of it so we don't get all kinds of copyright trouble from Capcom. Get used to the controls again too. Might take me a second. Let's see, I think we can.
How dark it's got.
Yeah, that gives us our.
Have you a light source?
Yeah, okay, what do we got? Okay.
The dragon's roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
B is pick up? Okay, I can get used to that, I think. Alright, good deal.
We need our journey's end.
Wanting to press A to activate shit too. At least I know what sprint's at. Yeah.
Come.
Mind the edge, Master. A fall here means certain death.
Forge in my fire the next link in the endless chain.
The endless chain.
This way. Come,
See,
Master.
blink strike is
We'll
X.
rout them in a single charge. Now, Arisen, end it. Did it.
Ooh, I took damage from that. Nice. Yeah, the tutorial's no joke on hard mode. Serious.
A gateway to the rift. Here.
I almost want to press
Arisen,
Y to jump.
Go in.
Okay, we've got to we got to go to settings real quick. Let me see, options. That's fine. That's fine. Off. There we go. Off. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so every time one of my pawns grabs somebody, we don't get the dramatic battle pause that usually winds up getting you killed. All right, that'll work. Working, I hear you.
Our kind is ever ready to
I guess
fight
I could
by
say the
grace of
same.
your guidance, Arisen.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Let's see, I might as well spend this stuff.
Is our valor pit against the worm's evil? We cannot. Be wary. Leave we'll rout them in a single charge.
It was the feet of countless pilgrims first beat down this road to the temple.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
Boy, this, not Griffin, but, Chimera. That's the word I'm looking for. Chimera. Yeah, it's not going to be messing around. The upside to hard mode is it's more fun. The downside to hard mode is basically everything's double, including loot gain, which is nice to get a shit ton of money. But you level fast. Basically, the idea is to level enough to keep up with the game, because it's basically twice as hard, so you level twice as much.
I sense a mighty beast. Come, master.
Such atrocity.
More bodies.
I'll provoke it! It's within striking range. A flying beast arisen.
We have triumphed.
A flying beast.
Shambles.
Beasts.
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Many.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We'll rout them in a single charge. We cannot suffer the worm to work any further atrocities. Snow harpy! Don't let them...
Screams chill the blood to ice.
Wings ablaze! I grant you fire!
Tis within range of our spear.
It hates fire!
Aha.
Right! Let the harpy sing! Strike it when it alights!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours! Now, bring fire!
I have a hold on it! Quickly!
Hey, Huntress, what's going on? See you first here. Dragon's Dogma time. I'm gonna try to get through the tutorial on hard mode and kill the Chimera without dying.
Survivors! Let's
I
join them.
don't actually expect to, but we'll try. Just for funs, right? Just for funs. I believe if you die in the tutorial here, you just get sent to the beginning. You don't even get to try again. The game's like, let me teach you a lesson. Let me show you how hard. Let me show you how much damage you can actually take.
Our goal is ahead.
I'll heal your wounds.
Let's hasten to the dragon's roost.
One website giving you hell? Oh, okay.
Arisen! This way, sir!
The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud to guide you. We've hidden away here, for fear of the beasts all around.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
But with you, sir...
Arisen! This way, sir! We cannot
army
suffer the
is
worm
routed.
to work any further
Just
atrocities.
plain truth. Beyond that grand door, the dragon makes its roost.
Uh-oh. Best monsters ever. Oh no. Lunchtime. Oh, snarly lips himself.
No, they hold the advantage.
Don't know what damn near killed me right there, but okay. Yeah, not really sure what got me right there. Motherfucker.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
Let's be rid of the serpent first.
Gotta get that snake down. Gotta get that snake down.
Strike with all you have! Now, focus your attack! Attack while I hold it!
Unmount, beast and hobbit.
Stay away from the lion! Its claws are sharp! No! They hold the advantage!
The lion was hatched while it stopped.
Slay the lion to cripple its physical attack!
I'll attack the lion's head.
Continue the attack!
Got it. Yeah, you bitch. What? Damn, they put you here at level 20? No wonder this shit's impossible in hard mode. Not impossible, obviously. That's right. Get your ass on him. Get your ass.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond.
Oh no.
The eternal reign.
Yeah, and then the security question, like when you first put it in, you put it in lower caps, and you're trying to put it back in with, you know, with a capital in there, or vice versa. When you initially put it in, you put it in all caps, and you know that type of shit. Yeah, no, I've been there. What was it? I went back to check on MySpace one day just out of curiosity. Now this was a long time ago. You know, my space had already died, but I just went back to just go check. I think actually what I was looking for was some pictures that I'd uploaded that I didn't have anywhere else, but I thought I might have there of some paintings that I'd done. I was trying to show somebody. So anyway, I went to go. I couldn't get in there for shit. I could not. Yeah, same thing. Hey, Grouchy. What is going on? I have the music way down so we don't get copyright issues. We might get a copyright issue from this cutscene. Anyway, I had one of the cutscenes flagged in one of our streams. They flagged the entire stream because of one little cutscene. It was when you go down into the catacombs, and there's this... you have to fight these zombies, but the scene leading up to that where the guy, you know, he's all, ha ha ha, we're going to raise the dead, and, you know, and all this shit, and then he walks off. That little 20, 30-second thing flagged the entire video. So, I figure at least deal with the music here. Well, I'm getting a good picture on this. I went and got the Xbox version today, and it came with the disc with an HD, what do they call it? HD texture? Something? Anyway, just a little download, like an update kind of thing. It was just a little separate install disc, and I guess it included the whole Dark Arisen DLC stuff, but it had a HD texture pack in it. So I was like, okay. Honestly, I already thought the game looked good anyway, but... All right, let's see. Flissa. Flissa. I love that name from Inquisition. Fanny. Fran's good enough. I always start with this one. Yeah. Okay, let's remember. It's number 2, right? Don't we always go with number 2? I'm pretty sure it's number 2. Well, that was fast. You know, it takes colds like 3 days to what do you call it? We went with 1, didn't we? Just the first one? Yeah, the shifty looking eyes. Yeah, 32. I think it was 32. 31? Oh, it might have been 31 and then... It's not the hair, though. Okay. It's a different one. Not sure which one. It's in here somewhere. There it is. That one. That's the one. Torso's good, arms are good, legs are good. Oh, what did I always go with? One, I think. Yeah, one. That doesn't matter. I think we'll name my pawn. That's it. Yeah, I'm ready. I is ready. What's up, Kakoi? Let's go, man. Yeah, you pretty much could. I got most of my settings down. Like I found a look for my character that I like, and I usually just kind of go with that. But yeah, when I first got this game, the very first time I picked it up, I spent hours in it. I mean, hours. I was just playing around and experimenting and coming up with all kinds of stuff. You could make little troll people and big ogre people and Conan barbarian looking people and little elf looking people and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, V8's nice for a coal because it has all that pepper in it or whatever.
The prophets have spoken, friends.
Clear you right up.
The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take
help
up
us
the
be
sword.
rid of the fell beast. I love how the in-game play is 10 times better than the cutscenes. Like, the graphics, the cutscenes are actually worse than the in-game play. I love that. I wish all games did that. Like, they show you a trailer and you're like, oh, the trailer looks good, and then the gameplay looks even better. That's the way to win right there. Instead of the opposite, when you show the super massive, awesome, photorealistic looking trailer, and then the gameplay's all, like, 16-bit and shit. You know? He hit the water so hard it's raining. That's a badass. That's a fucking dragon. When the dragon lands in the ocean, it rains all along the coastline. That's a dragon. God, I love the animations in this game are just fantastic. Enough! Enough! Just fucking get slid. Something tells me my little sword didn't bother the dragon much. It's a dragon, run! Okay, so anyway, here's the deal. What we're going to do. How Dragon's Dogma leveling works, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically you gain experience and level by playing. Alright, and your leveling raises your stats to balance with the game. But the vocation that you take on, in other words, the class you're playing, when you level, that's what dictates where you get stronger or weaker. Hey, I want that back. I needed that. Hey, wait a minute. Don't take that. I needed that. That's when you know your day's gone south, when a fucking dragon talking Latin steals your heart, eats your shit, and then flies off and dares you to come get it. That's when you know your day's bad. But anyway, the vocation you play dictates where you get stronger. Like if you're playing, for example, a sorcerer, your magic attacks goes up, and you take a penalty basically in everything else. If you're playing a warrior, like a two-handed warrior, which will become available later, then your physical attack goes up, and you get a massive amount of hit points, but you take a huge penalty in stamina and magic attack and magic defense. What's cool about the Strider is you're like perfectly balanced. Your hit points and your stamina gain, your magic attack and your physical attack are even. And the weapons that you get later in the game, basically some of the strongest rogue weapons take advantage of both magic and physical. In fact, they lean a little bit more towards magic, actually. So what I like to do is there's one small advantage to leveling up as a fighter, at least for a little while, because you get a certain amount of points. Like there's a set number of points. The basic number is like 60 or 61. And like with the Strider, you get 25 hit points, 25 stamina, 3 physical attack, 3 physical defense, 3 magic attack, and 2 magic defense. And that equals 61 points. Now the Ranger gets like 61 or 62, but only gets like 20 or 21 hit points. But you get like 27 stamina, and you get like the same as the Strider. So basically you trade a little bit. You get a little bit more stamina instead of hit points. What the fighter gets the most hit points per level from level 11 through 100. After 100, believe it or not, the best gain overall, I think, is probably the mage. Pretty much all the classes are different. The mage focuses on magic defense. The fighter, the warrior focuses on physical, and everybody else kind of mixes it up a little bit. But the mage, up until level 100, is the absolute worst class in the game. The second worst class is the sorcerer, because you gain a little bit of magic damage and a little bit of magic defense, and like nothing else. No hit points, no stamina, no nothing. So,
Come to me.
all right. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start as a Strider, because you basically you level evenly, and then when we hit about level 15 or 20. We'll switch to a fighter, and we may level as a fighter a few times. And what you do is you trade basically 10 stamina for 12 hit points, and you take a 1-point penalty in magic attack, and you gain a 1-point bonus in physical attack. Everything else is roughly the same. So basically you trade 10 stamina for 12 health. That's the bonus. And so we could level like that about 5 times and gain about 60 extra hit points, for example, as opposed to what we might have, and then switch back and level up as Strider the rest of the way. And what you do is you stay as a Strider and you level, and then as soon as you level, you switch to whatever class you want to train in, right? And you go earn there's two kinds of experience. You got experience points, which makes you level, and then you have discipline points, which ranks up your class, whatever you're doing. So like if I want to become rank 9 as a sorcerer, but I want to level as a strider, then as soon as I level, I switch to sorcerer, go out and play for a while until I'm about to level, go back, switch back to strider, go do something, level, come back, switch to sorcerer, go back and play a little bit longer. And basically, as long as you don't actually level as that particular class, you won't take the penalties that apply to that particular class. So I want, in other words, I want my attributes. I want my hit points and my attack and my defenses to be like a strider, but I want the perks that come along with the other classes. And so I need to go find a way to train as those classes, but still make sure I level as a strider. So it becomes a bit of management, I guess you could say. And it can be a bit of a grind, depending on how many classes you actually want to take advantage of. With the strider, what we want to do is we want to rank a sorcerer to 9, a mage to 8, a fighter to 8, and a warrior to 9. So we literally need to rank up 4 different classes almost to the max, but keep leveling as a strider. Does that make sense? But we might level as a fighter 4 or 5 times. We might actually do that because I don't mind trading 10 points of stamina for 12 points of health for a couple levels. You'll take a couple points penalty in magic attack, gain a couple points bonus in physical attack. It's a good trade. I don't really care about that. Hey, Haley, what's going on? Anyway, so that's the basic gist of it. And so if you want a really, really, really super strong strider that's 20, 30, 40 levels ahead of the game, then go keep leveling as a strider, but train as something else and go gain the benefits. Like the mage has a benefit where you gain 10% to your magic damage. The sorcerer has a benefit, they're called augments, where you gain 20% to your magic damage. So you go get both of those. That's 30% magic buff. Then the fighter and the warrior have 10 and 20% physical damage buffs. So you go grab both of those, and you assign those to your strider. So you literally raise your physical damage, which is about even with your magic, and your magic damage both by 30%. And then you should have 2 augment slots left over to do something. And usually I use one of those for carry weight, and the other one I use either for a certain amount of defense, or I might take the one that increases your jump attack damage by 20%. The cap to bonus damage is 80% in the game. If you have 500% bonus damage, it doesn't matter. It caps at 80. Anything after that is either gonna cancel out the rest of your bonuses, or it's not gonna count. So there's no point in going and getting any more, like digging into the assassin tree where you get 30% extra damage at night and all this. You can have 1 or 2 of those types of things and just go out at night and just play your game that way, but you still can't get above 80% anyway. So this way you can essentially keep that 80% bonus pretty much all the time, and the strider takes advantage of physical and magic in your abilities. The assassin is more physical. It's kind of like a warrior rogue. The warrior is physical. The fighter's just kind of a mix of defense and offense. You're really not DPS per se. I mean, you can fight, but you're not going to put out the kind of damage that, say, an assassin or a rogue will. Where the rogue benefits more than a ranger, more than a mystic archer, which might have great magical bow abilities, but it's going to be really, really squishy if you level up as a mystic archer. Now, if you level up as another class and then switch to magic archer and just take advantage of those perks and those skills, that'd be pretty strong, I think. But this, to me, strider overall, as far as playability, escapability, stamina, the fact that you can climb and reach just about anything, anywhere, all the time. You can double jump, double vault jump. You have ranged and you have daggers, and they're both equally effective. And you gain a huge bonus to both physical and magic damage. In my opinion, the basic strider class is probably the easiest, best, and strongest one to play. That's my opinion. So we'll see. We'll see. When we get to about level 30, 40, 50, if we're destroying shit, even on hard mode, then I guess that kind of speaks for itself. I've gone out by myself. I never really saw any point. I mean, I like having my companions along with me as a party like that. It's just, I mean, why kite and drag out fights and just drag and kite enemies? I just never really saw a point in that. I don't know. It's just tedious. It's not harder, it's tedious. It's annoying. You get a mob that you can't kill all by yourself with AoEs, unless you're playing a particular class that's got a bunch of AoEs, like maybe a sorcerer or something, but fine. But other than that, most of your characters, you can take on 1 or 2 enemies at a time. You do your thing, and so when you got a mob of 20 enemies, you got to find a way to pull them out 1 or 2 at a time to deal with that. So you turn a 1-minute fight into this 10-minute debacle. That's not fun to me. That's fucking annoying. So you finally beat it 10 minutes later, and that's 9 minutes of your life you'll never get back that you just wasted doing something that you didn't have to if you just had your companions along, kill everything, and move on. I don't know. I just don't really... working myself and making a game annoying is not fun. It's annoying. Does that make sense? So there's certain games that are like that. Games with party mechanics and party design lacking any concepts of party mechanics and party design is usually why people, I guess, would run solo or something. I don't know. It's just not really fun to me. Hey, what's up, Steven? How's it going? Anyway. All right, so anyway, from 11 to 100, the fighter gains the most overall points out of any class. But it's relatively balanced. You take some penalty in stamina, you get a little bonus to health. The extra couple points you get are actually in health. Everything else is kind of the same. You get 1 more point of physical, 1 less point of magic. And that's about it. I don't want to lean too heavily on that because I want magic attack, and I think the Strider is just perfectly balanced all the way across. So, anyway.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but her heart lies silent.
If you would face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon.
Look, don't get all superstitious on me, old man.
I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
All right. Let's see. There he is. Grab. Bow. Special abilities. Okay, I remember. All right, sorry, I'm just kind of getting acquainted with the controls again. It's been a little while. Don't say Deadpool style. Mocking them while you do it, right? Talking smack, making them feel insecure and bad about themselves while you dance around them. Let's see, anything else I need here? Actually, I don't really mind selling a lot of this stuff. And the good thing about this thing is we're going to be primarily just leveling just straight as a Strider all the way through. There's no need to try to be in a rush to get to Grand Soren at a minimum level to try to switch to another class at a particular level type of thing or whatever. I've got it in my head that I think it's a valid trade-off trading a little bit of stamina for a slightly larger health pool and all that, but don't really have to. it just becomes a little bit tedious, especially early on, switching to a class and constantly switching back and forth and figuring out which quest you can turn into levels so that you can maximize the amount of time you have to train in this class over here before you have to switch back and all this other bullshit. There's it can be a little bit tedious doing it that way. And we'll probably have to do some of that anyway, so... Tell you what though, I love the look of this game. I absolutely love it. I like the way they did just about everything, honestly. Might as well grab something while I'm here, since I already paid for it. Basically just grabbing loot now. Heil. Heil. Kind of hoping for some Hairdos stone or whatever they call that. Yeah, they're only giving me hundreds. Stingy bastards.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
It's a mercy. I only wish I had more to offer. I only wish I had more to offer.
Should I just buy one? Yeah, I'll just buy one. Okay, so it looks terrible. Who cares for right now? We'll get into fashion later.
I only wish I had more to...
Oh, that was disappointing.
Micah's greeting. What can I do you for? As you will.
All that shit.
Take care now.
Take care now. Come back for all this. I'd rather. See, I like completing all that stuff with my pawns. Well, I guess actually. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, we'll come back for all that. Dragon's Dogma. That is right. What's up, Pipe? How's it going, man? We actually have a plan, besides just playing through the game. We're actually going to build... There's really no way... I'm not going to say there's not a way to do a video of this, but... It's kind of hard considering you've got to capture... It takes a lot of grinding to optimize your character in this. I guess you could essentially just show somebody the final product and say, this is kind of how we got here.
They come, not they. I'd wait. Why don't...
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies.
That... Why... Use...
Okay. Alright.
To the encampment. This path should see us there. Vanquishing foes urges souls, discipline,
It's fire! No! They hold the advantage!
Leave it to me.
Goblins ill like fire!
I forgot just how quickly the stamina goes on that.
I'm called Reynard, but thanks.
Okay. Glad we got him. It's a human! Stinky human! Icky poo poo! Fucking goblins. Oh man, they're awesome actually. Icky poo poo. Who thought of that? Icky poo poo. It's a human! Yes. Yes, you use your pawn, and anybody can use your pawn at the same time. Like, it's not like you can have your pawn, but nobody else can. Anybody can play with your pawn at any time. I've had my pawn used by, I couldn't tell you how many people at the same time. I would sleep, I would rest, get my pawn back, and have X number of crystals. Go play for a minute, rest, sleep again, you know, to change the time of day or something, and get a bunch more crystals back like just a couple minutes later. So, pawn can be getting used all the time.
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
In my opinion, there's a couple things to think about when making your pawn. Is if you want a strong pawn, a really strong pawn, make it like your character. Whatever your character is, make your pawn identical. Level the same way, change classes at the same time, use the same equipment, use most of the same augments. There's some augments which your pawn really doesn't take advantage of, but that leaves a spot open for other ones. Like with the Strider, you can take advantage of the jump attack, right? The jump attack comes in handy for a couple skills and other things you do. Your pawn doesn't take advantage of that all the time. Actually, a two-handed warrior pawn takes 10 times more advantage of that than a Strider does. It's a Strider ability, but it's an augment you can use with the two-handed warrior if that's what you make your pawn, for example. So that comes in really, really handy in that case. So understanding what your pawn is naturally going to use, and if an augment that fits your character really well doesn't work really well, then give your pawn something else, like, you know, something defense, magic or physical defense, or something that increases your pawn's carry load, which I really like. Stuff like that, which also essentially reduces their stamina consumption because they don't weigh as much, you know. And then pay careful attention to your pawn's tendencies, how you the personality you give your pawn, specifically their behaviors, their primary and secondary, I guess you could say, behavior that they favorite. They have a certain way they're going to act most of the time, and then they have kind of a secondary thing that they'll fall back on. So, like, you can have your pawn be real needy, touchy, and hang around the main character all the time. Well, remember, that's how your pawn's going to act in somebody else's world. So if that person wants your pawn to go out and fight, and the pawn's hanging near your character saying, I'll protect you and defend you, and doesn't wind up fighting anybody, your pawn's going to get a 0-star rating and get cussed out and be left with a bunch of rotten dead fish as a reward. If they're not just thrown off a cliff and sent back to your world dead. If I find a pawn like that, I throw him off a cliff. I'm like, wow, this player is clueless. Why would you create a pawn like this? This is the most annoying, especially if you spent Rift Crystals to hire a pawn and they're absolute trash. Yeah, that's not forgivable. My whole attitude on that is get good or get gone, you know. Okay.
My knowledge. Can you hear our voice? Stone, if memory serves.
I know the way, Master. Follow me.
War Bugle. At least got one out of it. Digging through the dirt. I'll look at that in a second. A Rift Stone.
Have all you... We can have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
A Riftstone. Power emanates from within.
Okay.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Yeah, I pick my pawn up, throw it over my shoulder, and just toss it off the cliff. Yep.
We speak to you from across great distance. Pray, forgive this strange and this rift.
But a pawn's got to be really, really bad, where the players obviously paid no attention to its skills, how it might benefit another player. Not so much equipment, but mostly their behaviors and stuff. A cowardly, timid player, that will actually come across in your pawn, because your pawn actually learns from playing with you and carries that into other people's worlds. If you're constantly shooting enemies ranged all the time, like, you know, you're scared to get in there and melee with anybody, so you're always back with your bow at all times, your pawn's going to do the same. It'll actually learn from your behavior. If you're constantly attacking archers and mages, then finishing on, like, say you have a big, like a troll or an ogre or whatever, and then you've got you know, a couple little goblins over here throwing rocks, and a goblin over here, I don't know, doing something else, and you go kill the goblins first, and then you jump on the troll or the ogre or whatever it is, and climb up and start hacking away at the face and stuff. You'll hear your pawn say things like, oh, I've learned something about this creature, and your pawn will actually learn from what you do and will start doing what you do. If you're always holding back, timid, scared to fight, constantly asking for help, constantly calling for your pawns to heal you, heal me, don't let them touch me, I don't want to fight, your pawn will actually act like that in other people's world. You can tell how a player plays by how their pawn works with you when you hire them. It's fucking amazing. I mean, that's a pretty cool concept. It also can be kind of embarrassing, because your pawn will basically expose what a bitch you are, you know, or will show that you're a good player. You know, if your pawn is really aggressive in someone else's world and is doing shit like soloing dragons and stuff, that other player is usually going to rate your pawn really, really highly and send you back praise and nice gifts and lots of rift crystals and stuff like that. So
If you would claim to be among the Arisen, very well. If you are an Arisen in truth, the Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threat, a tireless spirit of self-improvement.
Shall we search the area?
The beast comes! Hurry!
Yep. Same voice actor. Gecko, same voice actor. You'll hear a couple crossovers. Yeah, the Archmage, and a couple other characters too. I think the guy who sells bows in Whiterun, you know, the elf archer salesman guy, I think he talks like that. Yeah, but you'll hear a couple similar voices. Yeah, he is everywhere. Cyclops, that's it. They have ogres too, though, don't they? Ogres? I don't remember what all enemies they have in this. But they got griffins, chimeras, cyclops.
Chance! Attack its leg!
I think Liam Neeson is reserved for Dad in Fallout 3. I think he's just Dad. In fact, no matter who he plays, you're going to picture Dad from Fallout 3.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
Liam Neeson, huh? I can live with that. It's like, I'm cool with that.
We can see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Shall we search the area?
With that, you are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt.
I don't have a set time to play Fallout 4 again.
Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone.
I just make my pawn basically like my character. Okay. Okay, there we go. What's up, Toxic? How's it going, man?
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Okay, then. What's up, Justin? Hey, Paladin, what's going on? Oh, look, I have a whole 9 rift crystals. What? I'm wondering if my pawn is still out there somewhere. If my pawn's still out there, I've got like probably 20 million rift crystals coming. Or some ridiculous shit like that.
Emanates from within.
Ah, a master and his
Enough!
You'll be quite the force come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice. I can help in that regard.
Enough!
The men of the Enlistment Corps never turn away the eager. Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master. You'll complete 3 forms of training. Each serves to hone a different quality. If you find a task too difficult to manage, there are other pawns here. The first task, your
Okay, enough talk. Enough talk. Enough talk. Damn, dude. Just get to it. Doing good, Toxic. Okay.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough! This is what we've all been waiting for, right?
Enough!
Sir Burn.
Well done. Meet each. Next is combat training. A large group, a company all doing the same thing, will begin at... You'll set up... I'll fill it with a spell.
Us alone will topple them. We must hurry. There's no time.
Did it! Enough!
Enough!
Well done. Right then. There are 2 sorts of scarecrow. One falls only to steel and brute force. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail.
No, I'm playing Dragon's
Strike
Dogma.
fast and strike hard. Vary your party and your tactics. We'll begin? Well, it's back to the scarecrows.
The scarecrow's weak to blows. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Enough!
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior.
Oh, clapping and shit. See, it's harsh.
Well done.
It's
You've completed your training.
gotta stop everything you're doing. I mean, like that's like turning off your coffee pot mid brew. Enough. Okay.
See now
okay.
the difference
I'll quit right here.
well-selected partners can make. You'll learn the rest from actual combat.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
All right. Enough. Okay, let's get out of here. Making popcorn to quit. Oh, my bad. Enough.
Back to Cassidus, Arisen. 'Tis a fair notion.
Ever a pleasure. Oi there. The Arisen. I like it, friend. I like it well. Now, let us talk of business.
Let us
You'd
talk
be a
of
fool
business.
not to have a look at my wares.
I agree. Oh, we might as well get this done too, huh?
Now, pray, call it. I am still. Now, let us talk. Now, pray, call.
There's a method. There's a reason I'm doing this.
For a time.
Coffee is about to be in my life here in a second.
Now, let us talk of business. You'd be.
Okay, so he's got a quest, but you have to deal with him a certain number of times. So that's basically what I'm doing here.
Now, let us. I am.
It's a little tedious,
Now,
but
let us talk of.
you can do it over time, I guess, but might as well do it now since we're here. Okay, I don't need that.
Now, let us. I aim to still. Now, let us talk of business.
Is that clothing? It is clothing.
Now, I aim to linger here. Still. Now, let us... Now, pray, I am still. Now, let us talk of business. Now, I am still. Now, let us talk. Now, pray, call it.
I know this dude's hard to deal with right now, isn't he?
Still. Now, let us talk.
Okay, is there really anything else I can buy from him? Really, huh? I like the balance.
Now, let us... I am still. Now, let us talk. let us talk. Pray,
There he goes. That's it.
forgive the sudden request, sir, if you find it. Now, let us talk of business. Pray, call again.
Nice. Okay. Go back and get a moon glow.
Well sturdy, this place.
What am I looking for? There we go.
Perhaps we'll find all among the tracks that lead to this place. There, Master! Wolves!
Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
Let's wait and see what they do!
We will need more of them to come. Monsters, Arisen! Ready yourself!
Goblins ill! I'll take down the most troublesome of them. Their kind hates ice and fire both!
Yucky, yucky human.
The goblin in the helm is their chief! Open your eyes!
Well, that's cheap. That is cheap.
Ever a pleasure. Remember the... Well, now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at... Pray, call again.
Okay, we upgraded everything, right? That was bullshit, actually. That's pretty weak. Unavoidable death from behind with an enemy that... Never mind. Whatever. That's fair, said no one ever.
Well sturdy, this place.
One-shotted from behind by... Never. Weak. Weak, weak, weak. Oh, that was weak.
Slay them one by one!
Cedar, we'll take it.
We will need more of them to come.
No! They hold the advantage!
Asshole.
Fire works well!
Asshole. Asshole wolf.
Goblins ill like fire!
They're swift as they are vicious. Take care!
Shut up, man. Shut up. You're dead. You can't keep making noise. You're dead. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'll heal your wounds.
Take that. Okay, can we go now? Thank you.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Is there a moon glow over here? I know there's one on the other side of the beach at night.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Not a big fan of that wolf stealing my little bit of progress. Not a big deal, but it is kind of interesting how enemies gain advantage from attacking you from behind. That wolf might have one-shotted me anyway, regardless, but I do like how you get a bonus for attacking from the back, which we will make prolific use of as we go along. So, I mean, I guess it's all fair. But that is kind of cool, actually. I mean, that's fair. It should be like that, really. Something sneaks up from you from behind, it should get a bonus. It should. I think it's pretty shifty that wolf was being a ninja about it, but still. All right, I think there's a cutscene here with this little short guy, right?
Are you come to lead the pawns in a quest to slay the dragon?
No, lead the pawns in a quest to kick your ass, eventually.
I'll take that.
I'll take that then.
Gives me chills just to think of it. I'll make no excuse, cousin. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. There's aught down there. You'll not see me going back down there. What? Here, I'll not soon forget you.
Oh, good. Good deal.
Won't be easier going.
I feel
DLC stuff. Shifty Wolf being shifty. Yep, that's right. She takes you off to the DLC stuff, which I really haven't really looked at. They came out with the DLC long after I'd pretty much stopped playing this game for a while. I'd sunk so many hours into it that I was kind of done with it, you know. Just got back to playing it again here recently. I love how pretty much everything you do has an animation. Like when you fill one of your little vials, you're like, squeak, squeak. You can hear put little cork in the top, and it's just cool, man. It's the little details, the little stuff.
Well, Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've come into. Soren with riches in mind, instead find only cravens cowed by dragon fear. The streets are chaos.
Business is better caught, but what can I do you for? As you will. You will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment.
We're about to find out, because we're about to replace whatever pawn we've got out there in the ether. We're about to replace that with the pawn that we just made just now. Basically, that's what it does. I don't remember what my old pawn was. I think around level 60-something. Your followers... Oh, shit. Watch this. 6... 7, 8. Not that many. Invalid data. See, this is, you're talking about, this is a couple years old, though. Nothing really huge. Wonder when this was from. Who knows? Oh, holy shit. Padded armor. Sylvan. Oh, nice. Direwolf bow. That's cool. Jasper blossom. Throat cutters. Awake stone. Nice. Saurian tail. If someone gives you something like Awake stone or certain crafting items that won't go bad, all of this is good. Like if you've got a young player, a wolf pelt for someone who's brand new to the game and doesn't know that you can get 1,000,000 of them, but a wolf pelt to someone who's brand new, that's a big deal. That's like something I could use to upgrade my stuff, but here, you did a good job, so here, have this, you know. This is one of the aspects of the game that I really like. Some of this is really nice. An egg that didn't go bad. Interesting. Items used to rot in your inventory. Like someone would give you like some grapes or something, and they would go sour and eventually rot. Unfamiliar foes. Four-star total. I used to have a perfect 5-star rating.
How did I perform? I tried my hardest.
Yeah, that would probably be like Dragon Age. There's other games like that out there. This doesn't have a sequel. Well, I think it does now. I think they just came out with something, but
What's that?
okay. It is morning time. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Hopefully I picked her.
Fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you, Arisen?
Why is your voice kind of broken up? I wonder why. No.
As you wish. I will. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support? As you wish. I aspire to fight the strongest monster. As you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what manner can I thank you? It shall be done. I aspire to fight the strongest monsters around, as you wish. Should I have the chance to aid you in times of need, how would you have me voice it, if it pleases?
God damn it. Now it's going to loop through the same options, huh?
I aspire to fight the strongest monster, as you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me,
It's the only option I get, huh? Nice. Well, it's going to take a while. When it shouldn't have to.
I aspire to fight the strongest monster, as you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me?
You stuck on a loop? Stuck on a loop. Great. Fucking awesome.
I aspire to fight the as you wish. How would you have me respond to your orders? As you wish. I aspire to fight the strong, as you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what, if it please?
Oh, there's like 20 different options, and you're stuck on the same one? What the fuck is up with that?
I aspire to fight the strongest, as you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what manner? All right. My all is yours to shape, Master. Should I suffer a deadly blow? How shall I voice my anguish? If it pleases you.
Well, at least we got a new one there.
I aspire to fight the strongest monster.
It's gonna make me spend some time with my pawn here, I think.
In the future.
What's
How
up,
would you
Daniel?
have me respond to your orders? It shall be. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support? If it pleases you. I aspire to fight the strong, as you wish. My all is yours to shape, Master. Should I suffer under...
God damn it! What the why is it doing this? I wonder if there's something wrong with my game.
I aspire to fight the strongest, as you... Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, it shall...
It's trolling me. It's trolling me. It's trolling me.
I aspire to fight the... As you wish. Should I fall, and you see fit to
It's
help
trolling
me?
me. It's trolling me.
I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate? Understood.
There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Only took 30 tries. That's crazy. Alright. That'll work. Okay, hold on a second. I'll get hers in a second.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, 'cause I need a favor. I need more of the one you see there. The more you can find, the better.
Quite tidy, this room.
Oh, and of course you ravishing. Well, no, these are dark, and yet, truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree? Only a
Indeed.
fool could mistake the thread of destiny what links us. You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire. And with that,
Madeline,
must be
she's so flamboyant.
I trust you know of the encampment. I must. Would you?
Get her safely to the... I need some coffee, man. Somebody make me some coffee. I got one of my new mugs from my little shop, if y'all want to see it. Let's get Madeline safely to her encampment.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hold on. There's aught here. Oh, gold. Now that's a fine treat.
Now there's a fine treat.
Mm-hmm.
The roads are safer than the Stay wary.
Hold a moment. There's aught here.
Madeline is so annoying trying to escort her anywhere. You just can't take her anywhere. That's what you say to Madeline. I just can't take you anywhere. All right, Madeline. Well, you're doing that. I'm going to come up here. God, they hit hard.
What's that?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This looks interesting.
Any time.
Don't tell me that this is one of those games that only RPG fans appreciate. I mean, this game's... I'm sorry, this game's prettier than most next-gen games, in my opinion. I'm serious, look at that, man.
There's a fine treat.
I guess it's just not everybody's thing. I don't know, man. I think this game's unique and fantastic. My opinion.
Success. And all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd best be inside, don't you think?
Oh, you haven't... Oh, wow. This game is... It's fantastic. It's,
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
This may sound untaught. Have you aught in the way of coin?
She's so... I mean, how can you say no to Madeline?
Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light.
So dramatic.
It's a terrible curse being poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tears back. Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course, at some point. Most likely. I am so very much in love with you at this moment. A woman's heart is a dangerous creature, but you know well how to tame it.
Yeah, he does, James. I think it's the same guy. I think it's the same guy.
Has it been said, a poor life is a happy one. I have never found this to be true. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Soren and me to setting up my shop, you must come visit. I shall even give you a discount. A small one. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Okay. As soon as we upgrade those.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Find not
ever a pleasure. Remember the... Well, enough of that. Now, let us talk of business. Now, pray,
okay.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
Switch my.
We can save. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
See, for a Sylvan bow, for it only to give you a 25-point bonus, you can get an in-game item, and it will be debuffed drastically to where you're at. It might be a little better than what you're using, but not much. Now, you'll grow into it, but you can actually take a penalty. Like, you can try to shoot it and use a special ability with it, and it'll burn up, like, your entire stamina bar and stuff, which is kind of cool. So it kind of steers you away from abusing in-game gear, getting your buddy to finish the game and then send you all of his best shit. You can have it, but you can technically use it. I don't think there's really any exceptions to that, but it's not going to profit you very much.
What will it be today?
I like that. Actually.
What will it be today?
Okay.
What will it be today? will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Training.
You pretty much have to kill a new enemy to unlock a new enemy for a quest like that. I think that's pretty much how that works. Alright, Justin, have a good one, man.
To be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Please don't overdo it.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Okay, let's deliver her flowers.
The wounded. Ah, brought the rest of them, have you? All that remains is to find some moon glow.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
The wounded need medicine, cousin. The mixture calls for 2 types of flowers. Moonglow has grown rare in these parts of late. Good! That's the both of them. In truth, I am surprised to see them got so quickly.
And 3 rift crystals. Rift crystals. Okay, where's this guy? Here, let me get some new pawns to give some people some experience. See, this is the thing, is when you hire other people's pawns into your world, unless they die and you can't revive them, as long as you dismiss them on your own, you can send them back with rewards, you can rate their pawn, you can send them a little message like, hi, how are you, thanks, or just whatever. They'll get rift crystals as a reward when they return. So see, like this level 108, it costs me nothing. That's because this is a friend of mine. And so any of your friends who play this game, you can get their pawns. See, this is level infinite. In-game sorceress stuff right there. She could one-shot everything for the rest of this playthrough, pretty much. And the ones where there's no gift, where it says an X, means that those players probably aren't playing anymore. Whoever this was, I don't know why my friend called his or her mage Velvety. But, yeah. Anyway. What I like doing is finding pawns my level. You know, 7, 8, maybe higher one that's level 8. And then play with them till I'm 9 or 10. And then release them, you know, and send them back with a gift. And send them back with a rating. Assuming, you know, usually early on, a pawn's not going to be all that great anyway, because they're, you know, they're pretty weak. Let's see, like, someone like this. Here, let's look at her stats.
Yes, Arisen.
Details. Yeah, what's her... Yeah, 4,000 hit points. 3,200 stamina. Got a pretty good overall rating. Yeah, it's hard to keep 5-star because some people release your pawn without rating it at all. They just send it back. That's it. You'll get your rift crystals, but you won't get any... They don't want to take the time to message or send you a gift. They're not really playing for that. They just basically fuck you, you know. They figure you got your rift crystals, that's all you get. But yeah, pretty strong magic. Pretty decently nice stagger power. That's pretty nice. Not big on resistances though. I guess he or she went for looks. Not sure. Oh no, that's not bad. 100% possession. That's good. Petrification. That's pretty good resistance. Magic lower. Magic defense is lower. Okay. Yeah, those are solid. And this sorcerer has no heals. This is all about destroying shit. Sanguine Stalk. Everything's Dragon Forged. In fact, some of this, I think this symbol is something new, isn't it? Something having to do with the DLC. Every single quest, full knowledge of every quest in the game, pretty much. And just about every area, I'm sure. Trying to see. Oh, an assassin now. Interesting. 367 hours invested. Not sure who my friend is. That creator's name Gannicus. That would be the main character pawn. You know, not pawn, but the main character. But not sure who the actual.
Yes,
well,
Arisen.
it doesn't matter.
If you should ever.
I'm not going to play like that. I'm not going to run around with an infinite level sorcerer one-shotting everything in the game. All right, so let's see. Let's do a search. Search pawns by level. Say level 8. Cost me 33 crystals. That's fine. And we want a mage and a fighter. It's basic mage, basic fighter. Take out all those. That'll work. Okay. And then, once you become familiar, you can start looking at some of the skills that they have, and you can kind of decide whether they knew what they were doing when they built their character, or picking the stuff that they're using. Like this is basic right here. Here's the high angle, as they've at least upgraded it. So we'll pick her. That's pretty basic. Okay, this one's already got all this shit. Magnus, I think I know who that buddy is.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to
Yes, Arisen.
Look at Shifty Mage is shifty.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
May our paths cross again.
He's just AI. He's not even he's not a player's pawn. He's just the game's intro tutorial pawn, so to speak. I had my pawn ranked 69 at one point, or 63 or 60 something, right in the 60s. And then got knocked down one day by a bunch of people who came in, and the name of their pawn was a website. It was like www.such and such, or email addresses. It looked like, you know, such and such at AOL or something, you know, and all this type of stuff. And I'm like, really? What, like, why? I didn't really get it, but it was, they came in and they took like the top 150 spots just one day. All of a sudden I go to look and I say, I wonder where my pawn's ranked. My shit's like, I don't even remember where it was at by that point, but it got pushed down like way to the bottom because of all these, I guess they were like advertising something, spamming or something. I don't think the developers, the creators, content creators would have done something like that. I wouldn't think so. No, I don't know. Alright, let's go get this guy's quest.
Hey, I'm his brother. We were... I cannot fail. Please. What? Elvar Cortez, Elvar, my thing.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Nice.
I hear it was us, and I... I thank you, cousin Corti. I'll leave.
Oh.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Bad luck.
A lovely chapel served by a dedicated priest. 'Tis selfish to beg a favor. Might we speak? My thanks. In the way, as in I have the script. If you come.
Go find the missing scriptures. That little boy dropped them on a rooftop. Get the best gear in. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh well. Yeah, don't bother playing the game. Just get everything the game has to offer you without any effort on your part. So you can be one of those that's ruining the game industry. Okay.
Sea appears calm
See how I ranked up? I'm rank 3 now as a Strider, but I'm level, what, 8 now as a character? And that's kind of how that works. It's really honestly probably best if you're just developing a character just for, you know, to make your pawn really strong, to probably play on normal mode, because you level a lot slower. Your XP is half. Your discipline points are also half, but you get higher discipline points on lower XP enemies. So if you go kill a bunch of wolves and goblins and stuff like that, you can farm them all day long without leveling, really. And your discipline will actually go up almost as fast, honestly. There's not a whole lot of difference between 15 and 20 discipline points, you know.
I cannot.
Also, there's gear you can get that vastly increases the amount of discipline you earn. But I don't have it. Not really sure where to get it. Haven't seen it before. I've only just heard about it, so not really sure how to obtain that. So. Alright, so I wanted to do those with these pawns. Now these pawns, especially if they're really, really brand new, they can go back to their owner with new, what would you say, newfound quest knowledge. You'll hear him say it too. I've learned about this quest. Love this game, man. Okay, let's go get our ass kicked about 15 times.
What's that?
Oh, the virus. Yeah. Viruses and cookies and everything else they do to keep track of you, getting a hold of your phone number, giving you fucking phantom phone calls at all hours of the day and night, and yeah, all that stuff.
Which way should we go? I hear running water from the right.
And yes, these rats will get dead on your ass. On hard mode, these rats are not fucking around.
What's this?
And these bats are even worse.
Too far to cave to use. Is there more
Treasure, perhaps?
Okay.
Animal carcass. This looks interesting.
Was the victim of a monster in this life? You must take care to meet the same end.
I'll take that.
What's this?
Oh, you can throw rotten eggs at people. Also, I don't remember if there was an achievement for it. Seems like there might have been. I don't remember if the rotten egg, you had to finish off an enemy with a rotten egg or something, like a goblin or something. Or if you had to throw a rotten egg at somebody to offend them so badly that they became enemies with you for life or something. But there was something to the rotten eggs. I just don't remember what it was. A long time ago.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get a save under our belt. These guys are really, really nasty. They can be really nasty anyway. And you get a save. And you save over your save, and that's it. Who get wrecked with their toe character. Right.
If we're to proceed, we've no choice but to jump.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
I'm gonna go sell those purple anise because I've never found anything to actually make out of it, honestly. I'm over here just mining like it's cool. Dodge roll yet. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Talk about bullshit. That was bullshit.
Keep the lantern dry!
Find it open, then strike.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
We need but sever the tail.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Hold.
These bit of power burn.
Please.
But sever the tail.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Okay, well, don't mine or loot until after you kick everybody's ass. That's the lesson of the day for us people.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
The scales atop their head are soft.
'Tis best to sever the tail.
Strike the tail.
No, they hold the advantage. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Sever the tail.
Their armor is hard.
The tail is
fate! Strike the tail!
Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
Taste my wrath, reptile! 'Tis a troubling foe!
I'll do your boots. Do not just attack blindly.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
We need but sever the tail.
I'll sever the tail! Strike the tail! Please, chase it! Tis a troubling foe! The cure is herb.
Consciousness.
Strike the tail!
I'm getting sick of this. Getting sick of this, man. This isn't that hard, man. Okay, you got your 2 free unavoidable kills. That's great. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm not doing this again. Get out from under the water, pussy! Doesn't happen, by the way. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is just stupid. This is stupid. Okay. All right, you got your shit on 3 times now. Hope you feel good about yourself, bitch.
Anytime.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Okay, so when they get together,
They brought all frontal assaults. 'Tis a troubling foe. I cannot move.
We need but sever the tail!
Strike the tail.
stay under the water, fuckhole.
Weaken the beast!
I'm an ailment.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. I am poisoned.
We need but sever the tail.
Foul beast!
Assholes. Now what?
No, they hold the advantage. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Think well before striking.
Their spears have long reach.
One by one!
What'd you do? Go aggro another one? On purpose? Bitch. Reconnect that, bitch.
I shall be your help. Sever the tail! Leave it to me. Me! Chase it! Please! Put it down! Their spears have long reach. Their spittle is found poison! Beware the liquid!
Okay, it's been dead for 10 minutes now. Okay, that last 5 hit points counted as 25,000 hit points. Must be nice. Be able to live just forever. Once you're dead, to not ever have to die because you're dead. That's fair. Awesome. Oh, that was unnecessarily over the top, ridiculously difficult when it shouldn't have been. What's up, Benjamin? How's it going, man? How's it going? Put my friggin' lantern away real quick.
Anytime.
This looks interesting.
This will draw out the toxins.
I don't think I've ever had that much problem with that particular spot right there. Honestly. Not even on this difficulty. That's the worst I think I've ever played that. Although a couple of those, I'm really not sure how I really could have avoided it. Didn't really seem avoidable. Just, you know, you're dead. Start over. Why am I dead? Don't question it. Just die. Oh, okay. My bad. Let me just reload over here. I'll just be reloading dead over here. Don't mind me.
paths inside. Best we prepared well.
I don't remember if there's a chest down here somewhere. It seems like there might be. I know what's up there. Let me go look down here real quick. I think these are worth like 200 gold apiece. I know you use them to upgrade, but I think some mage gear, like late game mage gear or something. Pretty sure. Nothing I'm interested in, so at least I don't think so. Okay, that rock is going to clear out later.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
What's that?
What's this?
I'll take that. This looks interesting.
Alright. I guess we'll just go back the long way, because there's really no point in going out over there. That's it. Right there.
Was the victim of a monster in North Life?
I'll take that.
Coffee time. As soon as I turn this in. Trying to think of anything else I need to do right here. I don't think so. I think we're done for the time being.
You've oh, I think I said scissor. I shall.
How's the day, fun? Why not? Business is better caught. But what can I do you for? As you will.
Rotten eggs. Look at all those friggin' fish. No wonder we were dying so much. They were spending all their time fishing. I might give that to that mage.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
That's another thing. If I'm not going to use it. Shabby robe.
Seems a fair place to rest. 'Tis fortunate we stemmed the threat ere it reached the village.
Wonder why their voices are all garbled, though. You notice that? Sounds like they're kind of talking underwater. Wonder what I can do to fix that. Probably reload the game, huh? Yeah, you're on your own. You're totally on your own. You get some pawns that that their primary thing is to I think requisitioner. I think is the name of the. It's like a behavior trait, and they'll loot first and then fight second. So like if there's a barrel over there, you could be facing 30 goblins. They'll see a barrel over there. They'll run over to the barrel and break the barrel to see what's in it. While you're getting your face molested by 30 goblins, it's actually pretty funny. I mean, it's what they do. Some people assign their pawns like that, so your pawns will go out and forage for you. They'll go out and find shit, and it all goes to your inventory. I mean, as soon as you dismiss that pawn, you get to keep everything. So it's yours. It comes in handy, but it's annoying in a fight when your pawns are more worried about picking shit up than, staying alive and stuff. That's kind of funny. But that's really not an exaggeration. That's exactly what they do. Like, literally. I would help you with that fight over there, but I'm kind of busy. Because I think there's something here that I might need.
Well sturdy, this place.
All right, let me go make coffee. I'll be back.
Back to this, Arisen. 'Tis a fair notion.
Hey, here I'll shamelessly plug my new Ninja Flips gear that you can get at the store. What is it? Cafe Press. It's a new coffee mug where it says, "Don't just beat the game, brutalize it," which is pretty cool, I think. It just came in today. I ordered that. I ordered a hoodie. The hoodie up close, I don't know. I think it would look much better on a white hoodie or a gray hoodie. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Ordered a couple sample items just to see how they would look. Ones I was kind of not sure of. And the black hoodie, it's cool. It's the right, the size is good. And it's a nice solid print. It's not just like, you know, one of those iron-on stickers. I mean, it's a solid silk screen. But I think it looks better from a distance. I don't know if you guys can see it there. It's got a bit of a shine on it though. It's nice. I mean, but the thing about the hoodie though is only like what, $25 I think, and it's thick. It's like nice. Like the hoodie, I'd pay that just for the hoodie. So it's got the logo on it. And then I got this in too. I was just curious about this logo, and this is just a basic Ninja Flips. Basic back, and this would probably look better on a black shirt, actually. But we thought we'd test it just to see. So anyway, some stuff. I think the one with just the logo on it is coolest if you're interested in those types of things. But anyway. Hey, Toast. What's going on, man? So far, I think the mug is my favorite.
Stock and revise our party and equipment.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold
The
dominion
Arisen.
over the pawns.
The Arisen.
I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot.
What's up, Brendan?
I cannot call them into this world as you do, though. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
Mercedes is... I might have a small crush on Mercedes,
Well, it matters
honestly.
not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will.
A rude awakening. Freaking. I'd like to be her squire too, seriously. Like to tell Mercedes, yes, boss, with that shit-eating grin on your face. Little tongue just... Awesome enemies, man. A Hydra, what the fuck? Ooh, take that. Find a barnyard car? Seriously? Okay, I'm totally clueless on that, but alright then. Take your word for it.
Oh, I'll be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
This is one of those games where you can kind of play through the story but never really beat it.
But
I mean, you can beat it.
make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
I totally want to be Mercedes Squire for real now. I like the way she talks to me.
I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say we'll meet at the Way Castle.
And 5 rift
Anytime.
crystals. Let's see, where's the message board? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Damn it.
Remember? Well, now, let us talk of... Now, let us talk of business. Now, let us talk. Pray, come.
Brataccas, it isn't fair, no?
Yeah, actually, that's where we're going.
Well sturdy, this place.
A terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. It's been dispatched then? Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
We'll need Kina's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
Please don't overdo it.
Hey, hey, I'll overdo it when I damn well please, right? Strike the tail. If your enemy doesn't have one, strike it anyway.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. Let's have a look at our quarters.
Hold. It's been... She's... I beg of...
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I'll...
Seems a fair place to rest.
Aye, good fisher. 'Tis a matter of warding the village from... Aye. Truth be told, he strikes the rats a skill I've spoke. They come and find me. Pray, what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care.
Gotta catch a thief, man. I like what she says about this thief.
Oh,
this is funny.
hello. Aye, there's a thief about, and I've the missing wares to prove it. I even chanced to see the rat scurrying off after he'd lightened my stores. Quick as a flash he was. I'd have been impressed had I not been so angry.
I've been impressed. Just like, what's his name, Festus or whatever his name is, in Skyrim, when the jester. Oh my god, I'm not getting any names in my head right now at all. Holy shit. Anyway, when the jester just goes off and burns off, and Festus, whatever his name is, he goes, he was dashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he wasn't trying to kill us.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
Oh, where shall we head? Seems they trade in textiles, though I'm not
Such
certain
vivid
they're open.
colours.
Up to... You look well, child.
Once you upgrade that, it'll be even better than this.
You look well, child. You look well. Take care.
Spends 18,000 gold to upgrade item. Sells item for 200 gold. Seems legit. Cicero. That's I'm not. I should probably just not even try to think of anybody's name today. Apparently. And this asshole doesn't want to spawn. Yeah, that's awesome.
Dry fish, a local staple. Word is, the fishmonger here is also learned in medicinal herbs.
Doing this shit again. Ah, damn it. What can go wrong will go wrong so far this playthrough. Yes, sir. That's what it's been up to this point. What can go wrong will go wrong. No doubt about that. Fucking asshole just won't... It's not gonna show up, is he? Alright. Well, shit. Nothing to do for it.
Pray, what can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
I guess. What, at Falkreath? Yeah, I guess that is, isn't it? Well.
So many beds. It will be easier going searching this area now.
This area now.
Okay. I hope I don't have to do that every time I sleep. You're just not gonna come to work anymore, huh? 'Cause... okay.
What's this?
Getting kind of hard on me today, man. Why has the game got to be a dick when I'm streaming, man? I mean, seriously. Like, in every possible aspect that it can be a dick, it's being a dick. And that's... is that really necessary? Really? Is this fucking necessary? I can't finish this quest unless this asshole spawns. And he's just caught in the loop of... okay, let's see. Let me try this. Then he'll just magically appear and make the game bad and break the immersion because nobody should appear out of thin air. But he will. Alright, so let's see. Let's do this. Let's save here. I'm losing my patience with this trash. I really actually am losing my patience. This shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be surprised because all the pawns' voices are going blah, 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 and all this shit too. So there's a problem. Whatever the problem is, maybe it'll fix itself in real. Here, let me hold down the Y button. See if it doesn't clear the cache or whatever's wrong with it. Hey, what's up, Squares? Trying to get my game to act right. I'm on an uncompletable quest until this NPC spawns. He's done this before. Okay, please do not get me a copyright notice because... Thank you. Got the music off for a reason. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hey, Squares, see my mug? How cool is that? Alright. First, let's see if the pawn's voices are fixed.
The shore is lovely, but best avoid...
Pawn's voices are fixed. Nice. Well, we're halfway there. This guy's still not here, though. I don't know how to force him to spawn. I'm thinking maybe if we'd leave the area or something. I don't think that's...
That was a drag.
Well, that's Valmiro. Okay, well, we'll be dealing with him a lot later, but that's not who we're looking for. We're looking for... I forget what his name is.
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
Well, we gotta do something unbidden until, this asshole decides to show up. I'm wondering if once you get... No, my pawn's voice is still garbled. I've never experienced that before, ever. I've played this game a lot. What's on that tapestry? A man something swimming with dolphins? Wonder what that stands for. Alright, let's see if yeah, maybe if we just left through the gate and came back, that might do it. Yeah, that's possible, I guess. Geraldo, that's what we're looking for. Alright, now if you wait till nighttime, he won't be here there at night. So all the pawns' voices are fixed except for mine. It's strange. Nice.
Okay. 'Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen? Salesman surely has its
Word
own
is
trials.
the
You
fishmonger
suppose this
here has
dried
also
fish
learned
keeps
in
long?
medicinal herbs.
Fucking asshole.
I'd not believe this. 'Tis clear.
Well, when you do finally find them, you're not even grateful. You just wish you could kill them and then walk off. For putting you through all that drama.
Ready, are you? Easy. When the with lock. Well, Done with your prep, then we wait. Usher. 'Tis time. And what?
Saving.
Dogged bastard! Dogged bastard! Yield! Dogged bastard! Dogged bastard!
Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama.
Dogged yield, damn ya! Dogged bastard! Dogged bastard! Yield, damn ya! Unhand me!
Fucking ass out of here, bitch.
How's the day find you?
No, you have to time your grab, but he turns around and runs away from you before he gets within the range that you can grab him. So you're constantly grabbing at thin air, and he's supposed to frustrate you, and he can run twice as fast as you, and he never stops running, and he can spin 180 on a dime. He can go 300 miles this direction and go 300 miles an hour that direction instantly, and all this. That's what it's about. He's designed to be annoying. He's designed to be annoying.
What's more, the rat you caught has a loose tongue. About seen if you.
But cool, we took care of him, so that's that. That leads to like kind of a story later. Like he's part of a band of thieves, which we'll meet later, and you can go kind of not really join up with them, but you can kind of ally yourself to them. And you're supposed to get safe passage through their quote-unquote territory, but it never works. You don't get safe passage. They all attack you on sight anyway, except in the actual camp itself. But there's like a bunch of stuff there that's like quest-related and stuff, so we could go do that right now, actually. We could. On this mode, those bandits are really, really hard to deal with until you get to about level 20, 15, 20. I mean, you can kill them now, but your pawns are going to die a lot, and you're going to have to kite them a lot. And playing a Strider, you can't block, so it's basically whittle them down with arrows, and it takes about 700-800 arrows to kill the main bandit dudes with the shields, and they one-shot you. If they hit you at all, period, you die. Period. End of conversation. In fact, if you had double the hit points you had right now, you'd still die. That's how hard they hit. So they're buffed. They're buffed specifically. They're kind of a deterrent. What we're probably going to do is just run past them, which you can do. That's legitimate. If you come across something that you either don't feel like fucking with because you don't want to level, or you don't feel like fighting because you're way too low of a level or something like that, just leave it alone. Run around it. Run away from it. They even tell you during one of the loading screens, it's a valid tactical option to just flee if an enemy's too strong for you. There's no cowardice in running for your life. Festus Crex. There you go. Festus. Okay, we'll go meet up with Mercedes. But if you go meet up with Mercedes and go to Grand Soren, you can't save what's her face.
Doubly sure of which will see us.
You can't save Kina. Yeah, Kina. We're going to see a lot of these later. A lot of these. We're going to kill roughly about 7,000 or 8,000 wolves in this playthrough. Because we're going to come back to this spot right here at night and farm the shit out of these guys. And that is basically discipline points work on a scale. You can fight an enemy that's worth 100 XP that goes towards your level, but will give you about 30 XP towards, or 30 discipline points towards your rank, right? You can fight an enemy that's worth 1,000 XP and only get about 50 or 60 XP, right? I mean, it's the scale kind of goes like the XP goes up and the discipline goes up slightly. So like an enemy worth 3,000 will give you as much discipline as killing 1,000 XP worth of enemies only worth 100 a piece. That makes sense? Like you kill 10 enemies worth 100, which equals 1,000 XP, and you'll get about 300 discipline points. Or you can kill one 3,000 XP enemy by himself, like a Cyclops or something, or whatever, and still only get 300. You see what I'm saying? So it's best to go find smaller enemies that don't make you level up as much. And usually at higher levels, you can, during the course of about 2 levels or so, rank up another class if you're killing smaller enemies. And so we'll spend probably about a total of about 10, 12 at the most, hopefully, levels grinding through wolves and goblins and rabbits and whatever we can find, the little guys, to get as much discipline as we can without having to, like, over-level. But then later on, when you do fight enemies later in the game, if you're an extra couple levels higher, you get a little bit less XP for each one of those. So it still kind of scales down to you. The scaling system is really good, actually.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes.
So many twists.
Why have you come?
Okay, those guys. That guy will one-shot everybody in the party. Yeah, this guy's worth about 800 XP, and he's almost impossible to kill.
They hold the advantage.
I've learned of beasts.
He one-shots everybody in the party. See, this is why you're not supposed to come through your light type of thing.
They attack in quick succession.
After a grand strike.
I was clumsy.
Wait for an open.
We'll kill this guy. There's 3 or 4 of these dude in the next one, and there's about 7 of them in the last little ambush. You can just run past them, which is what we're gonna do, because I'm not gonna spend 45 minutes trying to whittle 5 of these bitches down. You'll spend 45 minutes doing it too.
Please help me.
I have an ailment.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
I cannot take much more.
No, they hold the advantage.
They attack in quick succession.
My consciousness fades.
I cannot move.
Counter after they strike.
It's a good mage. That is a good mage. That is a good mage. See, I'll give him 3 stars.
I was clumsy.
Not that they're really doing any damage to speak of, but
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
It's over.
I'll heal your wounds.
No, they hold the advantage. Please help me.
so cheap. That's just so cheap. They're so cheap. I have no knockback power right now. I have no anything. Hey, Hilaire, how's it going? And, oh, I didn't save? I thought I saved. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, I didn't save. Okay. I'll run down here again. Oh my god, man. Alright, well.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. It is safest on the roads.
Well sturdy, this place.
Is there one of those pawn things here? Those training seats here? I don't think there's one here. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Oh, I need to do this anyway.
Arisen. All I choose as you will, sir.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Acquisitor and Pioneer. Pioneer, your pawns will travel farther away from you to go look for shit. So you got Pioneer and Acquisitor, and your pawns will wander. They'll wander off like way on top of walls and stuff, looking for stuff. Kind of funny. buy that too if you want to remake the look of your character and your pawn. I'm happy with mine, but...
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever...
A rift stick. Strange power emanates from within.
Okay, is that something I'm supposed to use? I don't remember. I think it's something I'm supposed to use, actually. Yeah. Okay, now she'll talk differently when we sit down to talk again.
We can see. Have your pick. Can you? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be? Understood.
Okay. Hey, Steven, what's going on, man? Every time? This isn't normal either. Maybe the what if they're maintaining their servers? This game is pretty old. I mean, they got a new Dragon's Dogma of sorts. I think it's like pretty much only in Japan right now. I guess this one didn't sell the way they wanted it to in North America or something, or in the West, I guess. Tips for leveling illusion? Yeah. Pick an illusion spell and use it.
Goblins, I should think.
I'm not being sarcastic. Pick an illusion spell and use it. That's it.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Or
nature is unbridled here.
Just play the game. But if like you're trying, like if illusion's something you don't ever do and you're trying to reach like a certain level to go fight like the legendary dragon or something, and that's just like one of your other skills, then Muffle is probably the cheapest and quickest. Except maybe Light. You know, Candlelight I think is Candlelight illusion or alteration? I don't remember. In Muffle? No. This Candlelight's really cheap to cast. Anything's cheap to cast, though, if you have the right gear, though, right?
Deflect with your shield, then attack!
Do not just attack blindly. You'll need more of them to come. Leave it to me.
Watch your back.
You'll need more of them to come.
I'll aid you at once. You'll now hit them swinging blindly.
They are swift as they are vicious.
I'm sitting here gasping for breath.
I burned the beasts.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad that we have to redo all this shit, but I'm not mad that we just got about 30,000 gold off these wolves. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm not even gonna lie. That's almost worth it.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
When we get to Grand Soren, we're gonna want enough money to go re-equip ourselves with a whole new class.
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads.
Candlelight is alteration. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's just relatively cheap to cast. That's all. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but Muffle. Yeah, Muffle. Shit. Seems like I recall every third or fourth time you cast it, you go up a rank, right? I think the hardest one in the game is Destruction, isn't it? Pretty sure Destruction takes the longest out of all of them.
Bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, master. Be watchful.
I remember having to level shit that I never used ever in the game to fight to get the trophy for the legendary dragon. That's exactly what I was going for. Other than that, if it weren't for that one trophy, I don't think I would have ever got past level 65 in the game, ever. In any character that I played, to be honest. Okay, I'm totally saving right here. I want to keep all that gold that we just got. Yeah, you don't really need magicka. You just need a bunch of gear that reduces the cost of that one school. Like get a robe and gloves and circlet or hood or whatever, hat and shoes and all that all reduce the cost of, in this case, illusion. And then you wind up casting, especially if you've got a higher illusion. The higher your illusion goes, the cheaper it gets to cast till it's basically, you can actually make spell casting free for one school if you combine all your gear for it. That's why I always used to say, you know, magicka is almost a useless stat to put points into if you're a mage. Just throw all your points into health. You don't need stamina. And magicka, you can reduce your magicka costs with armor instead of increasing your magicka pool. You know, I mean, if something's free to cast, one magicka is enough. That's, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't really matter.
Hold nothing back. So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Before striking.
The range is a lot.
Quick succession.
It'll take more than that. Did it?
We have triumphed.
See all those nut shots on that bandit? Just straight to the old nizuts. Okay. Mr. Permatusk. Oh, I was about to say Mr. Permatusk isn't here. I don't think that's him either, is it? That looks like one of those rogues.
Hold nothing back.
No, that's a rogue.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Ooh, bitch.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, he's not here. Maybe it's randomly generated or something. Maybe.
Sick 'em, boys.
Armed rogues. Did it! Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
I think the thing I love most about this game is it's Skyrim-ish in that you can go anywhere. I mean, basically, if you can see it, you can pretty much go there. I mean, you can't explore all those mountains maybe off in the difference. The map isn't that big, but you can go all through here. And the climbing, honestly, I think you can explore even more because you can climb and grapple onto shit and climb ledges and do all that. Of course, then again, in Skyrim, you just get on a horse and just walk straight up and down, right?
Hold nothing back.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Find an opening. Strike.
Wait for an This splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Anytime.
They're left exposed after a grand We have triumphed.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and just sissy our way past these guys. Nizuts? Nizuts? Yeah, Nizuts. Make a little... Oh, wow. If they ever give dwarves magic in Dragon Age Inquisition, you have to call your dwarven mage Nizuts. Nizuts the gnomish necromancer. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're going to totally leave them alone, because there's like 2 or 3 of those sword and shield guys, and it's bad enough that there's 80 or 90 wolves up here. Okay. Alright, man. Alright. Whatever. Didn't think I'd have to,
Keep watch for falling rocks.
God. Why have you come here?
Armed room! Attack in quick succession!
They're left exposed after a grand strike!
I'll take them.
They strike!
No! They hold the advantage! They're left exposed after a grand strike!
Now he's here again. So the game is just doing whatever it wants to do. Which, okay. Once it's done doing whatever it wants to do, when that aligns with letting us get through without unavoidable bullshit deaths, then we'll just go on about our business, I guess. And get past the level 80 area that's in the way of the level 5 area that we're sent to on this level 5 quest.
So many
Second, boys.
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
Just wait.
It'll take more than that.
Did it?
And now he's not here again.
This scenery is quite a change.
Maybe he's hiding over there or something. I don't know. Is he hiding?
Hold nothing back.
Oh, there he is. Sometimes he must be like down that hill or something.
Counter after they strike.
They hold the advantage.
'Tis a troubling foe.
You came from where?
Finish it quickly.
He came from somewhere to snipe me. Fuck your mama, dude. Cheating bitch. Randomly just comes out of nowhere to just key in on me just randomly, unavoidably from... Okay. Alright. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. Like, this is some shifty shit. How are you supposed to avoid that? A knockdown snipe from an enemy who isn't here. Comes from a zone where he couldn't have possibly known we were here. To come out of his zone to come snipe and then leave. Invincibly. I don't get that. I don't really get that. That's pretty cheap. I don't think I like this area very much right now. I think we'll come back here later and get some payback. I think that's what we're gonna do. Come back here later and get some payback. But I'm just gonna save every time we kill something because I'm not gonna keep redoing this over and 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 till you want to throw up and then keep doing it over and over and over. No. That's not something I'm going to spend the rest of the night doing. I'd like to actually play the game. That'd be awesome. Okay, thanks.
Why have you come here?
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Did it! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That was hardly.
Well, I missed out on my 10,000 gold bag that we got a minute ago. That kind of sucks.
Leave it to me.
Oh well. Alright, well, that's fine.
I shall restore your health.
End over. Yeah, one more end over. Yeah, I forgot. You had to do it that one extra time. For that time that the catapult shot a fireball at us from that mountain over there, because they knew we were right here, and they have a sniper working the catapult that can hit us from right here randomly when you're least expecting it. Yeah. Right. I forgot about that death, too.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
There are wolves about. And I owe them a little payback, matter of fact.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Well clear of those stacks. In lands where men fear threat, monsters always feel void.
They're a slippery target.
It flees.
I've hold of one.
No, hold it still while I finish it. The crags shadows.
Watch your back.
Nice.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Here's my gold back.
One by one. If you're tired, rest. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Works well.
Strength in
We
numbers.
have triumphed.
Anybody else want some of that? That's when you're mumbling on your breath, bitch ass wolves. Yeah, I think so for right now. Yeah. This is like, if you want to do all the quests in the game, you're going to pay for it bullshit right here. That's exactly what this is. Because this is, all right, if you don't save this girl in the woods right now, you lose her. And she has quests later that you might want to do for various reasons. So, anyway. I always like to keep everything in line because a lot of quests are ways that you can get massive amounts of XP and stuff when you need it. And also it's nice to have quests that you can finish also to level at certain times. Like you may want to switch ranks and level real quick without having to go off and do a bunch of shit and come back, you know. So you switch where you don't even have to really even change clothes. You can just switch vocations, go turn in your quest, level up, switch vocations back, redress yourself, and then go back to training and whatever you're trying to do, which is kind of a key to what we're doing here. So let's go ahead and get in the forest itself. Yeah, no offense, but I wouldn't make a Fallout 4 night anyway. if I was going to pick a game to play specifically on a given night, it would probably not be that. I don't know, man. Y'all seem to enjoy it, and yeah, well, it's...
Oh, what? Forgive me. But I had to come. A witch walks these woods, one who understands the language of the dragon.
Yeah, she's here trying to find some magical answer as to why your heart got torn out of your chest and you're still alive. Like, that's totally creeping everybody out, which is understandable. Like, if you were my BFF and you woke up one day and, like, you didn't have a heart and you were just, like, you know, the undead and shit, it'd probably creep me out a little bit too, actually.
If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me?
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Although on the plus side, nobody can really break your heart because you don't have one. I mean, just saying. Here, let me go ahead and heal up myself. Well, I'm giving these pawns a shit ton of experience, though, huh? Yeah, no, I'm totally with you on that, though, Steven. Now, the settlement building, ask these guys. I can do that shit. I do that shit for hours. I can't help it. I'll be like, you know, this needs a light right here. All it takes is one light bulb. How many people does it take to screw in a light? We'll never know because we never get around to fucking screwing in the light. We got to build a wall over here and set that over there. And, oh, my God, the ceiling won't fit right here, so we need to build that over there. And next thing you know, you've got this Raiders city coming off the walls and ceiling of your shit, and initially all you were going to do was put in a light bulb right here so you could put a light on the porch. And then when you're finally done, you run out of copper and you can't even put your light up that you meant to do in the first place, and you have to go find some copper, and you come back and then put your light up, which means you need to put another light up, and then all of a sudden you need some potted plants, then you need to put up some paintings, then you need a few more couches and chairs would be nice. Oh man, I could have put a bar over here, but if I have a bar, I'm going to need lighting for that, so let me build another generator, and that's it. Next thing you know, you're out of building space, and you're like, I haven't had enough. And so you got to go find another place and start all over, right? Isn't that pretty much how it goes? Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
This river to reach the witch's cottage.
I've learned of this area.
One thing we never got around to doing was I wanted to go build at the one place I never build at that I always wanted to was the marina. You know, where the old lady is who thinks that she shot her grandson, granddaughter, or whatever, grandson. I don't know whether she ever did or not. I don't know if there's any more to her story. But you know what I'm talking about? That marina? Like, it's got the little store out at the end of the dock, and I'm like, you could make a store out of that. And then you've got a friggin' boathouse that you could build inside of, I think. I would like to make, like, a penthouse over the water in there. Just a little, that would be my house. And then in the main building inside, I would probably set it up like a club. And just lights and fucking those disco balls and shit just everywhere. Nothing but couches, and keep it dark, but keep the light. You know what? I totally need to go build that place. Because I've really got it in my head what I want to do. I really do. Yeah, we totally need to go do that. So we'll get around to that one night. We've got about a month and a half to really just kind of piss off until we jump off into Mass Effect, and then, okay, look, one of two things is going to happen. We're going to play through all the Mass Effects. We'll get to Mass Effect 3. Thought we'd play some multiplayer, get everybody involved. Anybody who's got Mass Effect on Xbox, jump in and we'll play some multiplayer and, you know, kill some Reapers and kill some Cerberus and stuff. And then when Andromeda comes out, I'm going to be gone for a week. At least a week. So just so we all know, I'm going to be gone for a week. So not that that's a big deal, but that's just it. So anyone used to hanging out on the stream, I'm going to go play that game. I've had it pre-ordered since, I think, 52 minutes after you were able to pre-order it. I had it pre-ordered. And that's only because I had a little traffic on the way to GameStop to go actually put my pre-order and pay for that game. I don't know that it's going to be great. I don't know that it's even going to be good. But I hope. So it's the only game on the horizon other than maybe Nier Automata that I'm looking forward to. And Nier Automata is more for myself. In fact, it'll be a game that I probably buy and not even get around to playing for a month or so. But then when I do, I'm probably going to crack out on that too. But I'll be gone for a little bit on that, and then if it's great, we'll do a let's play on it, and probably stream some of that, because it'll, if nothing else, it'll be new, so it'll be popular at least for a little while, right? Somebody's going to like it, and then
This forest.
I don't know what after that. We'll see. But until March rolls around for the rest of this month and the rest of February, we got all kinds of stuff we can do. I'm playing this because I want to get my pawn online, and I want to have the best Strider pawn, the best rogue, period. So I'm going to make the strongest pawn that I can possibly make. At least with vanilla game stuff. I don't know how much of the DLC we're actually going to get into. I'm getting tired of the unavoidable cheap bullshit. I am not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of that. Yeah, let me go ahead and just use up the rest of this. No, bitch! Pussy ass wanted to run. Come out and get a free 1-kill shot and then run? No, no, no. It doesn't work like that. Okay, well, you know, first we're gonna report this first. Fuck, I'm sick of that shit. I have nothing against anything spiritual that anyone wants to say. If they want to share their beliefs, I'm totally down with it, and we can talk about that too. That's great. But when it's not in context and you're going to do nothing but annoy people, and you do that shit to annoy people, you do more damage to what you claim to be preaching than you would had you preached against what you're preaching. No one wants to hear about your shit when they're not talking about your shit, and vice versa. Bad enough when we're sitting here playing games and we get off into side discussions, and sometimes even viewers will say something like, dude, can you just play? I didn't come here to hear all that. You know, I get it. But that right there, I mean, at what point does that come into context as to something anybody is talking about? That's like faith rape or something. Here, I'm gonna force my dogma on you. Randomly out of the blue.
You'll now hit them swinging blindly.
I've got it.
It's been an age since the
It's for making me chase you, you piece of shit.
That was hardly
Yet
a
even
warm-up.
should we find her vanished, we must keep her.
Anytime.
There must be off here some small clue.
Grandmaster, wolves!
Thank you, ID. That's exactly the point.
Find an opening, then strike.
How does what go again? What, chasing that wolf up the friggin' log? Well, bitch made me chase him in the first place. You're gonna come start a fight and then realize that he picked the wrong fight. And then make me run like 300 miles to catch up with him. That's not cool. Yeah, that knocking on the door shit when you're trying to eat your dinner, or just get off of work and stuff, and somebody, I don't know, when somebody comes uninvited to my door dressed for a business meeting and wants to talk about anything that I wasn't talking about already, like, that can't be anything but annoying. How to make sure that nobody pays attention to anything you say? That's the formula right there.
It's weak to fire.
That ought to do it. Right there. I don't know. I personally have no, and I mean absolutely no, no patience, no tolerance, no anything for religion. Can't stand religion. I love beliefs. I love faith. I love people with morals and ethics and that follow something, a conviction. They're convicted that something is the truth, and they live by that. They abide by that. That is something that they use to anchor their course as they, you know, as they live their life, like we all have to. I totally respect that. But religion, rituals and dogma and chanting and stand up, sit down at the command of some man who you've given a title because somehow he knows something about, because he read something that you can read your goddamn self, but since he read it, all of a sudden he must be inspired to know more about it, and he's just a fucking man. Pardon my French, but no, I have no patience for that. None. Ain't nobody special. It's akin to the same mentality that gives celebrities a voice. These celebrities, have you heard anything that they've said over the last forever? Have you ever listened to a celebrity talk and give their opinion on something? Is it ever, I mean ever, to be honest? Well, now occasionally it is, actually. There are some who surprise you. But when a celebrity says something that at least makes half-ass sense and seems to have some kind of reason or logic, doesn't it surprise you? Because the other 99% of the time, isn't it usually diarrhea? I mean, seriously, just straight sewage. It doesn't just sound bad, it stinks. What comes out of their mouth. And they're millionaires because they exist. They have no contribution to society whatsoever. They have no moral compass. They have no ethical compass. They have no nothing. Cheat on the wife, abuse dope, take your money for doing nothing, take more money, and then feel entitled that you're supposed to worship their opinion because they're somebody. And they're somebody for no reason at all. Like literally, what qualifies a celebrity? You're famous. For what? Because you can sing, because you can perform, because you can act, because you can make me smile. Oh, that's great. If you can make someone smile, anyone should. I mean, I like a good comedian or a good actor or actress or a musician or whatever as much as anyone else. But they're not half as important as a fireman or a policeman or a construction worker or a plumber or a trucker or a soldier. And those people can barely feed their families. And they don't have any voice at all. They cry out just to get basic insurance after having laid down their lives for their country, and they get shit on. But this fuck over here, whose every opinion is a disease to the world and the environment around him or her, this celebrity or pro athlete that throws an inflatable ball around and gets paid billions to go home and beat their wife, these fuckers are all of a sudden, their word is gospel. How did that happen? How did that happen? That's what I want to know. How'd that happen? So preachers are no different. They're an actor. They're a performer. And that's not someone who's sharing their knowledge or sharing what they believe to be the truth. I don't consider that a preacher. I consider that a person sharing their beliefs, and that's fine. Whether you do it in a setting where a lot of people are gathered, or you do it in a setting where it's just you talking with a friend, fine, great. But to get a title and then to get a pulpit and then to get a stage to act and preach things and make people feel guilty or make people feel good about themselves for a day so they can spend the rest of the week being an asshole. Who has time for that? Well, obviously people do have time for it. And they actually go there and give these people money. Interesting. The same reason they go to a movie theater and give somebody money, or go to a concert and give these people way too much money for doing something they do for free anyway. I don't get it. I don't want to get it, actually. If I ever do get it, then there'll probably be something wrong with me up here. That's all I can really say about that. It's pretty amazing, though. And this isn't just a vague, isolated mindset. This is a cultural mindset, a global cultural mindset that somehow celebrity has status. And I just say, the only thing that brought that up was preachers in general. Preachers, reverends. You're not supposed to reverence any man. And nobody knows any more than you can know, as far as that goes. And if somebody does know something that you don't know, they ought to humbly be willing to share that with you. Not for money, not sell it to you, and not guilt you into believing it. But just share it. And if it's not free like that, then it ain't worth a fuck. I can say that. Anyway.
Then this is the witch's cottage?
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
I don't know about you guys if you watch any sports at all, but a lot of times when you watch sports, you see athletes come up and say, I give all the glory to God and I give this and that. No, you didn't. You collect a really ridiculously big paycheck for doing something that you do for fun anyway. It's what happened there. And who or whatever, spiritual or not, was responsible for that, I doubt God's greatest concern, whatever God you happen to believe in, was the outcome of your particular sporting event. I think he or she or it or they or whatever has bigger things to worry about than whether you threw a touchdown or made a 3-point, at the buzzer or scored the goal to break a tie in overtime during, a football or soccer match. You know what I'm saying? I mean, really? Like to think so highly of yourself, to think that God, whatever he, she, it, or whatever may be, would really give one single fuck about what you did or didn't do in a sporting event. You did that for yourself, for your own glory. When you throw a touchdown, you get the credit. I give God the glory. No, you didn't. Actually, you took all the glory the moment you threw that touchdown, because you did it, and it was your name on the back of your jersey. You didn't have Jesus or Allah or anything else on the back of your jersey when you threw that touchdown pass. No, it was your name. Smith or Favre or Montana or whatever it was, No, you didn't give anyone the glory. Sorry. You really don't have that ability to give anyone the glory. When you're doing something as a performer on a stage, whatever it may be, once you do that, people are applauding you, not whatever spiritual system you happen to follow. I don't think God cares about that. I think those are things that we do to entertain ourselves and keep us busy during a rather otherwise mundane life. If we didn't have this stuff to do, what would we do? To be honest, right? So we find ways to entertain ourselves. And people who are capable of doing that, that's great. That's fine. There's nothing spiritual about it, though, I don't think.
She is dead.
Oh, Anders. Oh, totally. Anders is the ultimate reverend. Reverend of sludge. Reverend of sewage. Good point.
Can you read the worm speak?
That would make you a puppet, Liam. I agree. That would,
Faith knows.
Would seem.
It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for
okay, the faith is what that little short hooded dude who had the Hydra and the Cyclops possessed. You could see the little symbol glowing on their forehead. They were being mind controlled. Not that a Hydra wouldn't try to eat you anyway, but that Hydra was there attacking the encampment probably because of you under the control of that guy.
You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
All right.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Very good. I've gained some interventive and some harspud juice. Harspud juice. Don't let the weird name fool you. That stuff is awesome. Okay, can y'all just let me talk to her instead of jumping up and down on her face?
Might I? Gran spoke of this. Thank you.
God damn it.
You have need of me? Again? Thank you. Why is it now? Thank you. Why is it now? Thank you. Why is it now? Why do you
not frighten me?
Why is it now?
Let's see. Okay, the rest of these.
Thank you. Why is it now? Thank you.
We'll come talk to her more than once later. For right now, let's get up out of here. I don't know. I can't say that. Because there's a lot of things we can't do for ourselves. I mean, if you want to just get basic about it, things like breathe, exist.
I'll take that.
I always had a question. Let me see. I'm going to throw this out there just for some brain food. It's actually, I think, a cool idea, right? It's something to think about, and it makes you go, You know, what was that back in the 80s? Things that make you go, right? Okay, so we all know the basic law of physics. You have, like, well, at least some basic law of physics. I don't even claim to know even all the basic laws, but just here's a basic principle, is that for, like, every action, there's essentially a reaction, right? Force and then counter force and whatever. Force and then resistance and all those other things. Things that causes a pendulum to eventually slow down, where a pendulum doesn't swing perpetually forever, identical motion. It's eventually resistance, gravity, whatever force may cause it to eventually stall. Even if it swings for a long time, the Earth has been spinning at a certain whatever. And you can say, well, the forces in the universe are doing this and gravity. Well, I'm probably more things than I could ever imagine in play. But the bottom line is it doesn't seem to ever slow down. And I believe that if the Earth ever slowed down, even like just a fraction, or ever sped up a fraction, even the slightest fraction, wouldn't it essentially either overheat and basically explode, or cool off and not necessarily implode, but go into immediate ice age? Like, isn't just a variation of a couple degrees? Isn't that really all it takes to basically throw the balance off of everything on the Earth? I'm no biology, geology, I'm no major in any of that stuff, and I don't claim to be knowledgeable. All I know is that if something's spinning, it eventually slows down. Nothing spins perpetually, but you can literally time your clock. Now, it may be slowing down by degrees that are so small that they're hardly measurable except by anything but an atomic clock. I guess that's possible, but still, regardless, it keeps going, and it keeps the earthen core molten to keep a certain stable temperature on the surface. And I don't want to get into global warming and this and that and whatever we are or are not doing to the environment to make it do something that, in my opinion, has happened probably 1,000,000 times before in the history of the planet. You know, if there's an ice age, we won't have created it. It was going to happen anyway, type of thing. But whatever. Maybe, can we speed it up a little bit? I don't know. Is it worth giving trillions of our tax dollars to government bureaucracies to oversee and figure out so they can manage the oversight of shit that's going to happen anyway? No, it doesn't justify that, in my opinion. But regardless, the Earth's been spinning, and so why hasn't it slowed down or even stopped or moved or whatever, you know? And that shit is, and so much is reliant on just simply the speed of the rotation of the Earth, keeping the core moving, keeping the friction going to keep the core molten. And that's another thing. Why hasn't that shit cooled off? Like, when I pull something out of the oven, my shit's cold in 5 minutes. You're telling me the earthen core, that shit hasn't cooled off, like, ever? Ever? Like, when does that shit, like, that fuck a microwave. I want whatever the core of the Earth's working off of, because that shit never runs out of energy. That shit's been hot down through the day, and it doesn't really change. It's like a constant, and it keeps everything else balanced. That, to me, that's supernatural to me. That veers off into like miraculous type of thing. And you know, I mean, just take that, and that's just one of a lot of examples, but just that in and of itself I think is pretty amazing. Right, but it doesn't slow down. If it did, we would be fucked. And it doesn't speed up, because if it did that, we'd be fucked too. We'd either be thrown off into outer space, our atmosphere would collapse, the Earth would freeze, or, I mean, all kinds of, who knows what could happen. Let the scientists figure all that out. I'm just saying, it hasn't happened. So I think that's pretty amazing. To me, it's amazing. I mean, that's proof of something. I think it's up to each individual to put a label on what that thing or person or entity or whatever is. But still, there's something bigger that put all that shit into motion, because that stuff doesn't just occur by accident. I know atheists or scientists or there's all these ists that want to say this or that. In other words, if they don't get it, if they don't understand it, they can't see it, then it must not be. And that to me is the worst kind of ignorance, the worst kind of stupidity, personally. You know, I understand being skeptical about something that you don't, I don't understand that. So until I get it, I'm not gonna invest in that. That's rational. But to debunk something because you don't get it, just because you don't get it, thinking you have facts that aren't facts, and then twisting facts to something other than what they are to support your theory, and then call that a fact to debunk something that actually may be a fact, that is the worst kind of stupidity. And I see more and more of the knowledgeable, doctored, papered, licensed people doing that. And I think that's pretty dangerous. That's pretty stupid, if you ask me. To not accredit anything that you can't see, touch, taste, or feel, or understand. Like, who the fuck are you to be an authority? Who made you God to debunk what is and isn't God type of thing, right? You know, I don't know. I've always taken the stance where when it comes to spiritual things, if I don't understand it, then I don't believe it.
I wonder what's inside.
If I don't get it, I don't believe it. Because if I don't get it, then I can't believe it. In other words, what is there to believe if you don't understand it? Right? In other words, all this faith stuff, to me personally, I think the definition of faith from a religious or spiritual sense is knowledge. I don't believe in blind faith at all, period, whatsoever. If you don't know, then you don't believe it. Is that a fair statement? To be just blatantly, brutally honest, if I don't know something, then I don't believe it. That just goes hand in hand. If you do know something, then you believe it, right? Now, if you don't know something and you say you believe it, doesn't that make you an idiot? So when people talk about spiritual things, how can I believe something I don't see? You shouldn't. You shouldn't claim to, because as soon as you do, you're a liar. Because if you don't know, then you don't believe it. You don't honestly down in your heart believe it because you don't know. There's nothing to believe. I think that's actually pretty simple. InfoWars? I don't even know what InfoWars is. I watch zero TV though, so.
Slay their leader and the morale is lost.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
I don't even know what they're saying. Gataboja baba. And the icky poo poo. The goblins are awesome, man. There we go. Okay, I'll tell you what.
We have triumphed.
There, Master! Wolves!
And now it's more wolves.
I've learned.
He just said, "Who let the dogs out?" Did you hear that, Goblin? Who let the dogs out? Oh my God, I've never heard that before. Who let the dogs out?
It seems there's more than monsters.
That is awesome. Did y'all hear that? That was cool.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There, Master! Wolves! They're nimble. Watch Watch your back.
It takes fire!
That was hardly a warm-up.
Ooh, nice. There's another chest over here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I have to go hunting for it.
Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen?
Yeah, she's not. There's one particular. There's this one really. It's an awesome little dialogue that you can get, but it's a certain. I have to go change it. Hold on. Let me add some oil to that too.
How's it? Straight life in peaceful, clean air. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Yeah. Gun control. Oh, I can get into that.
Place to rest.
Okay, let me see if I can fix my pawn's dialogue.
I aspire to fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you? As you wish. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master? As you wish. I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumph?
All right, that's confidence. There it is. That's the one. Okay, that's it. That's the one I wanted to fix. Lucky me. Pretty much done here. We'll wait till morning, I guess. Doesn't. Also wait till morning at the stronghold. I think we'll just head up there. Oh no, I got to turn in this quest. All right, we will wait until morning. Fuck it.
I hear many. And yet, what can I do you for? You seem to. So be it.
Oh, so once, what was it, Brexit or whatever it is, when they finally departed from that sinking ship, the one that was basically destroying their entire culture, society, and everything else. They departed from that, and the Englanders needed a new dose of corruption, so they decided they want to come over here and end any hope for America to get out from under that same bullshit. Tell you what, I love or hate Trump. I'll tell you one thing he did. He brought billions of dollars and thousands of jobs back, and he hadn't even taken office yet. He told the people that were taking our jobs outside of the U.S. and taking our companies to charge U.S. taxpayers money to import their own shit. In other words, you make money from exporting. You don't make money spending money to import. And so when you export your own shit to pay to re-import it again, which was the game that they've been playing to basically bankrupt this country at the profit of the top 1%, straight up scam, straight up game. No different than some Las Vegas or New York mobster and all the different street hustles they've got, just on a much bigger scale. No different whatsoever. And Trump said, I'll tell you what, you can take your factories out there. We're gonna fucking fine your bitch ass though, and you're not getting shit from us. You either bring your jobs back here or fuck off. Trump told him that's how it's gonna be. You can either get with the program before I get in there, or once I get in there, I'm gonna start taxing your ass. All of a sudden, they're bringing their industry back in, and all of a sudden we're going to have American jobs making American goods to export, as opposed to sending American jobs away to give those jobs to others to make our shit to import our own stuff. He wasn't even in office yet, and he undid as a large percentage of the damage that the Bushes and the Obamas would have had worked so tirelessly to put in place to undermine the country. He did that. Like him or hate him as a person, doesn't matter. That's something he did. That's something that was done, and it needed to be done, and it happened. So, of course, the confused and the ignorant and the stupid and the hypocritical would want to do something to that man, because he's actually making an effort to fix something that the powers that be have been working tirelessly to put in place. And when you go to undo something, if you mess with a mobster's money, what happens to you? If you fuck with the government's hustle and undo their conspiracy and their scam, what's going to happen to you? The Clintons proved that. Lots of people died at the hands of the Clintons. That's just a given. Well, it hadn't been proven in a court of law. It never made it to a court of law. Everyone knew it. It was untouchable. They control that too. So, I mean, just a real solid example of real world shit.
Pray. Most.
La. Ta-da. All right. And all that right there. That's not even politics. That's just world events. That's just shit going on, you know. Are you asking random questions like that for undue attention for a response that's completely irrelevant? Is that why you're doing that? I have to question the motive behind that inane, off-subject, off-topic, chat kidnapping that you're trying to do there. Not really sure what your motives are behind that, but it has nothing to do with what we're doing here. Yeah, I don't think it's just the White House, though, Kokoi. I think you're talking about every government. I always ask that question, too, is if you've got all the global governments doing the same thing, just with a slightly different twist, you know, they're each putting their own flavor, but it's all the same shit on the menu, what all the governments are doing, when you have basically a global agenda, everybody's working to form this and to work with that and stuff. And I'm like, you know, you're telling me that, especially politicians, you can't get two people in the same room to agree. But you can get every world government to all steer their ship in the same direction? That's pretty fucking weird, because you can't get two people in a room to agree on any one thing. Right? But yet you can get all the global primary governments to all work the same hustle at the expense of their people, all doing essentially the same thing. You can put a different name on it here and there. You can call your scam a different kind of hustle. You might call it the shell game. You might call it sleight of hand. You may call it this. You may call it that. It's all the same fucking thing. When you get down to, well, it's not the same thing because I called it something different. No, it's the same fucking thing. You just called it something different. That's the fact, you know. And everybody's doing, essentially, they're all like working on one accord. And that's not possible. Like, I mean, statistically, that's not possible. For hundreds of thousands, millions of people to agree on any one thing and all do the same thing without consulting one another. How does that happen? How can everybody follow the same mindset, the same backwards, illogical moral code that even your based, most lowest IQ idiot can see? Like the common man, you know, us deplorables, right? We can see it. But you've got them doing it, and they're all following this moral code without even needing any direction. It's like a movement. Think about it. All the governments doing the same thing. Twisting the laws, rewriting their constitutions, doing whatever they can to all move everything in the exact same direction. Even countries that are politically opposed to one another in every way, shape, or form. North Korea and fucking, I don't know, Britain, you know? I mean, as far apart as the East is from the West, yet they're all moving the same direction. Even if they're at odds with one another, there's certain key points upon which they agree that the world needs to be headed. Economically, politically, socially, educationally, spiritually, all that. As far as moral corruption goes, that they're all on the same fucking page. How does that happen? Explain that to me. How does that happen when they're not even consulting one another? They're even fucking debating and arguing and hating one another and talking about pushing buttons and killing each other. But they'll agree on these certain points and all move in that direction and be willing to sacrifice all of their fucking citizens to do so if necessary. It's not statistically possible for that to happen, yet it's happening. That's what I want to know. When you just really cut everything else out and just get down to the chase, where the rubber meets the road, the bottom line, how does that happen? Explain that, and you're going to answer a whole lot of your questions. A whole lot of your questions. Well, I don't think anyone's going to convince anyone one way or another to change their
choose as you will, sir.
beliefs or views here. That's kind of not the point, but having something to think about, that's always a good thing. I wonder if that's what it means by the strongest foes. No, see, that's Scather.
Choose as you... I am ever at your...
Okay. I'm really totally trying to get my pawn to... Maybe you need to drink these one at a time or something. I don't think so, but let's just say you do.
A strange...
Let's try it that way.
Power emanates from within.
See, you really want her going after ranged enemies first. That needs to be... That's what you want your pawn to do first. Those are the most dangerous. The mages and the ranged enemies and stuff. Get them out of the way. And then once you got all the ads out of the way, then you can deal with the boss. Cyclops, Hydra, Dragon, whatever the fuck it is. Doesn't matter. Get your ranged enemies out of the way first. You think we can just make it all the way there with these pawns? They're only like level 7. We might as well give them some more knowledge, huh? Talk about everything here, Richard.
We can safeguard. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick.
Wait a minute, hold on.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Okay,
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
do I want to save some? I kind of do. Let me get some augments. No point in wasting it on any of that right now. Okay. I gotta save some discipline for right now. Wouldn't mind her having full bend either. I mean, we'll get all this stuff later, but for right now...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Within this tent sits a riftstone. A riftstone. A strange power.
Oh man, Dragon's Dogma. This has some pretty good magic. I think this has more realistic magic. You know what I mean? Like the way it's cast, like it takes time. It takes a minute. You can get staggered because you got to like concentrate, and especially the bigger the spell, the longer you got to be protected essentially so you can, you know, start working it up and stuff. I think this magic is pretty cool. This magic is on par with the magic in Oblivion, which I thought was really cool. But I think the magic in Oblivion was more by design than anything else. You know, the way you could construct your spells and stuff. And this one, it's the way you actually get to use it. I think it's pretty cool.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Armed rogues!
Get him!
Find an opening, then strike.
Ooh, take that, you bitch! What? Y'all see that move? Yeah! I'm gonna use that more often.
Are you all right, Master?
Damn it. Do I have anything for this? I don't think so. I don't think that does it.
I've learned a new way to fight.
I've learned new techniques against our
What else would you expect with my help?
We'll just wait to stop being blind. You want a socialist? You know, Bernie represents the same political philosophy as Hitler, right? I don't care how he comes across. Hitler got a lot of followers too. Couldn't tell them any different. You're looking for a socialist system. Well, that's proven to not work, so let's try it again. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? Everyone should have everything for free. Sorry, somebody's going to be paying for that? And the people who actually have to work and pay for all that, their back's eventually going to break. And if you find more free shit to give to those who don't want to work because they're entitled, but you tell them that they're not entitled as long as they can call people who are doing the work entitled, then that's okay. Come on. Seriously, that's just basic logic, basic reasoning. Nothing fancy there. Just the basics.
Among the crags that litter this.
Just wait.
No, that's I got the wrong one.
Out of the way!
Fire works well!
Slippery target.
50 wolves.
Wolves halt in packs.
Okay, this is really, honestly, I think this, well, I think this is going to get to just an opportunity for trolls.
Tis weak to fire.
I think Jimmy Carter, what was his background? He was a peanut farmer, right? Literally a farmer. You know what he did? He decided that in order to, quote-unquote, balance the economy, here's what he did. He put this into place. It's still in place now, so if you want proof, just go look. It's still there. This was his thumbprint on the American economy. What Jimmy Carter essentially did, or at least this was done under his watch. Was this his idea? I don't know. He was the president sitting on the seat, sitting behind the desk when this was put in place. I'm sure special interest groups had a lot to do with this more than just him. No one president is really more than just, he's just a puppet in a suit working for special interest group. He's the one that holds the pen that signs off on the shit that they want done at our expense. That's really the bottom line. Pretty simple. I mean, we all know this, right? Hopefully we know this.
I've learned of beasts.
Help me! I'm on my way. Then go back.
What else would you expect with my help?
Lend thy kiss.
Please don't overdo it.
Okay, it's I'm not going to go into long. It's a big long thing, but it's basically this. Pay farmers. He did this. This is still in place. Pay farmers taxpayer money to not grow crops and actually penalize farmers if they grew too much and didn't set that shit aside to rot in silos and barns and stuff like that, right? To limit the amount of crops that they produced to keep food prices high so that the same taxpayers would have to pay more for their food that your tax dollars were going to the farmers to not grow so you wouldn't have enough food to sell at a reasonable price, to make the bread prices go up, to make food prices go up. That's in place. That's one of the scams. That's just a leaf on a twig, on a branch, on a much bigger tree. It's just one of a billion scams that the American taxpayer, and I wouldn't doubt other countries are doing some version of that. But that was Jimmy Carter's scam. That was his main scam. I'm not saying he didn't have more. But like I say, it was done under his watch. Can you blame him? He couldn't have done that or not done that without somebody else's approval, as far as that goes. But it was done under his watch. That was his scam. Ask any farmer if Jimmy Carter was a good president. Okay, that whole principle behind that criminal, evil action, the principle there leans towards someone being a very, 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 very bad person. A very bad person. And then, because there's someone overseas, let's just take this a step farther. There's some child overseas that's hungry. So we're going to send $1 million film crew overseas to hold a sandwich up behind the camera and film the starving child wondering what the fuck is going on, right? To ask you to give what's left of your money after you've given taxes to pay that farmer to make your food prices go up. What's left of all that little money, then you're supposed to send that through these people who can be trusted to take that money to go feed this child overseas. Yet that farmer has 100 billion cubic fucking tons of grain being left to rot because he's gone over his quota, what the government has regulated that he would be allowed to grow, right? It's being left to rot. Now, that same money could be taken to pack all that shit in a ship and send over there to make that poor starving child with the flies fucking growing on its lips, right? Give him something to eat. But no, you should take the last of your little money to give to these people who aren't paying for that $1 million film crew. Of course not. Aren't paying for the commercial time to tell you how you need to send your money to feed those starving children over there. Of course, if that money actually gets around to actually buying anything for those people, the corrupt governments that are responsible for those starving children are going to take all that shit for themselves anyway, and the people are never going to see any of it. I hope you all are aware of that. But let's just say they did. How about we take a little bit of that money and pay for the shipping cost to tote that 100 million fucking tons of grain that our tax dollars have already paid for, that we can't get, that we can't eat? Why don't you just give that to them instead? But you aren't told to say that, so therefore you don't. And that's us as a public. We are not told to think that. Therefore, we should not think that. And if we think outside the box and think for ourselves, something that they haven't specifically told us to think, then you're some kind of ist. You're not being politically correct. You're a conspiracist, or you're something. You've got a label on you because you thought for yourself. Wait a minute. That's all a fucking scam. And there's a way to solve that, is don't do that. But they have to do that because they're making 100 quadribazillions, right, of our shit. And our money keeps going up, but it's not coming back down. Where is it? Where is it? You got hundreds of trillions of billions going up every day, and none of it's coming down. Not even a drizzle. Nothing. Nobody's making it rain on nobody. We're paying, but we're not getting shit. So where is it? And what do they need all that money for? Seriously. Like, what the fuck are they doing with it? Once you've got everything, how can you get any more once you've got everything? But they're trying. Like, let's see if we can squeeze this rock a little harder and get a little more blood out of these people. It's always a new scam. Every day it's a new scam. With each new government comes in, somebody else wants something out of that pie. Everyone else already gorged themselves on this pie, and each new politician that comes in, or each new economist, each new ist comes in and wants a new piece of it, and eventually there's just not going to be anything left. And so you want a Bernie to come in and stack even more on that backpack of those people that are actually paying those taxes. The 10% that are paying the way for the other 89%, so that 1% up top can have it all. That's not going to end well. That is not going to end well, because it never has ended well, the exact same thing, and it's not going to end well this time either. So that type of thinking is, I think, primarily the responsibility of modern media and modern education. Is the reason why people think that that should be a thing, because they were told to think that that should be a thing.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the cracks that enter this place.
They start a lot of shit and never finish it, do they? You got to be... I'm not going to let him go. He's got to die. You need to die. Oh, you're going to troll? You're going to troll run now? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, huh?
We'll likely face ambush.
They're a slippery target.
I grant you fire's blaze.
What the fuck is going on here?
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Did it!
This is to give you a certain amount of satanic satisfaction for destroying those pieces of shit. That is annoying. I'm gonna start a fight and then do this for an hour. Wow, that's wow. Okay, these wolves are annoying. They need to go.
We could be ambushed. Stay alert. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
Yeah, real life politics don't ever end well, do they, Haley? They never end well. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking to just get where we're going. We got a long way to go here to get to Grand Soren.
Watch your step.
What a large tree. Armed rogues. Tis a steep grade. Doubly so.
Is that a bad guy? No, I don't think so.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them. Counter after they strike.
I'll hold it. Finish it quickly.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Strike while they conjure.
Counter after they strike.
Oh, you can hit me, but I can't hit you?
Anytime.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Wow. He like dodged all my attacks and then magically came up behind me, destroying me. That's wow. Dude's got skills, man. All right. Not fair. Not fair. Pizza? Who's got pizza? Who's got pizza, man? Hold on. Everybody stop. All bullshit aside, who's got pizza? Because that's all that really matters. Screw all the rest of this shit. Where's the pizza at?
Armed bandits arisen.
Yeah, you start the game with the Cyclops, Richard. That's basically how you start the game.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
Pizza rolls? That counts. That's legit.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Well, Richard, we just kind of started, man. We just kind of got here. There's a Cyclops down there at the bottom of the hill right now. No point in going and getting 19,000 XP to level up right now, and we really don't need to, but, I mean, there's one down there. In fact, I'm not even going to bother those goblins right now. We're just going to go on about our business. Go get this done.
Follow this road north. And
The Arisen awoke late this morning? The Arisen?
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Sharing the pizza. Nice. 10th. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take these guys with us, I guess. We sort of way out-leveled these pawns, I think, but that's fine.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The Arisen arose late this day, eh?
The Arisen arose late this day, huh?
We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. But fear not.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Hey, you be careful, man. The gray crab will prey to the night lobster. have you taken care of. If you keep on, you might want to just you know, steer clear of the whole crab topic. Just for your own good. I'm just saying. Just letting you know.
We have triumphed. Did it! When venturing into new territory, best you went by daylight.
Hold on.
All right, let me kind of disperse the weight here a little bit. That shit really didn't weigh anything. Magic. They didn't have anything, did they? Good deal.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
This pass is a nest for every manner of foul beasts, Sir Arisen. No man can say from where they will strike.
They come from above. Ready yourselves.
Did it!
Harpies are freaking amazing.
What else would you expect with my help?
Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that.
No, they hold the advantage.
What? Hitting me?
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Okay. Harpies that I didn't even know existed are coming out of nowhere.
The shadows oft hold monsters.
The gates of Crablivion.
Pass is treacherous, master. Watch your head.
Sing the Symphony of Destruction.
This looks interesting.
The shadows oft hold monsters.
Old texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and Cassidus were once well timed.
Yeah, no doubt, man. The enemies just rule in this, man.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
So many twists. It's hard to see.
I wish all games had these combat animations, like, you know, moving, walking, jumping, attacking. You know, that's what.
This ought to keep it
I've
aground.
learned new techniques against that foe.
No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I cannot take much more.
Tis a troubling foe. Tis within range of our speed.
I have an ailment. Wings ablaze.
Fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I was clumsy.
Little shit.
Divergence.
Bitch.
There's no way we could have lost to that. This is a fine place to lie in ambush.
There's one more boulder here somewhere, I think.
The crags care not whom they hide. Better it be us.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
I guess not. I'm sitting here actually looking up. You know you're in a game when you're actually following the way your character's looking, like you're trying to see in the screen. Y'all ever do? Maybe it's just me. Never mind.
A woman?
Had we the means to shoot
We see a weakness.
It hates fire.
No, they hold the advantage. We cannot allow it fly.
Leave it to me. Hold on.
I have a hold on it.
What else would you expect with my help?
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. That
Francis is overrun.
gave her the wrong setting on her dialogue again. There's one where your character goes, "Our strength brought us victory."
Cannot turn back. Stand strong and press onward.
It hates fire. Strength in numbers, Arisen. It is treacherously steep. What sort of place is Gran Soren? I am eager to see it.
My least favorite section of Dark Souls, the Tomb of the Giants, where you can't see shit. That's I hate that place. I've died to falling off of ledge more than
to the ground, and its shield is useless.
Stay calm. There must be yours here that will open the gates.
There's no end to them! We'll not hold them long!
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Open the gate! Quick!
Keep.
Goblins
Why is the gate yet unopened?
You can't open the gate. Seriously? You can't do it? I mean, like, it's just right here. Here, let me go open the gate for you. Right here. No, I mean like, I'm standing next to you. I can reach the handle. Let me just open this gate for let me just take your arm and open the gate. Seeing as you're standing on the lever to open the gate. It's like, what? Seriously? That's the definition of needy right there. Yeah, just now. You get done killing 730 goblins. Damn, this place must have seen a battle at some point.
And the capital, I warrant.
Good. We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. What else would you expect with my...
We have triumphed.
They may save our lives. Prepare yourself, goblin.
Careful! A goblin!
I've learned new techniques.
There ahead! Grand Soren is in sight! We are nearly there, men. Now march!
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
All that money, man. We're almost at 200 grand. What? Hey, no one ever said goblins were bright. You know what I'm saying? Here, that's good progress. That's a lot of money we've gotten. Let's go ahead and save right here. What? What? All right, so who here, what do we got, almost 30 of us? Nice. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Did everyone's team win or lose today in football?
They're armed, Master.
So who here has played this? I know Kokoi has. Well, Kokoi's probably played this more than I have, actually.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. kind to join me. Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Yeah, it's about the same on PS3. I don't think there's really any different. I know one thing I'm getting here, I'm listening to my pawn's voice. My pawn's voice is garbled, and it's bothering me a bit because I picked a good voice for my pawn. I really did. I'm wondering if it's just a bad install from the disc, maybe. It's definitely got issues.
Structure forward fell, I'm sure.
Never ran into this on either system, actually. A couple things it's been doing so far that's kind of funky. Oh well. It's cool. Still good to play. Should be some zombies here. We're making a present here to the Duke. It's a sign of our magnificent prowess in battle and stuff.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
One of you guys tell me, because I'm not sure if this is a rule. Because, see, if this is a rule, I'm breaking it, and I need to start going by the rules because, you know, we can't have not going by the rules, even unwritten rules. But is there something that says that a stream is supposed to be specifically the streamer playing and taking every verbal opportunity to entice the viewer to donate money that they don't owe the streamer just because they're there and because that's what they're supposed to do? Is there a rule? Is there a rule that says you're supposed to do that? Because, like, we talk about stuff and we just hang out and we just do things here. And some people, like, are really turned off by that. And I'm like,
well done, men.
I mean, what else do you do when you're with a group of people and you've got a chat box? Talk about shit and stuff, right? I mean, we talk about the game. I think we talk about the game more than anything else. We talk about other stuff, too. Now, I've seen streamers who won't deviate from anything other than, I've got a gun, thanks for the donation, I'm going to shoot it. Hey, if you want to donate, the button's down there, and I'm going to shoot it at that enemy over there. Hey, remember to like and follow and hit that donate button. I've seen that. Is that what you're supposed to do? Because if it is, I guess I could start if I need to. But I don't personally like that. I don't. But the successful streamers seem to be doing that. Like, is that something you're supposed to? I think I'm clueless. I really do. I honestly think I'm clueless. I picked up this whole streaming thing just to do it and thought it was fun and just kept doing it. And I figured, well, if you're going to be successful, you probably ought to be successful doing what you enjoy doing, right?
Rest up, men.
I don't know that the rest of that should be necessary. If it is, I don't think I'm ever going to be successful then. I just, oh well. Oh, it's not a rule? Okay, good. Whew. All right.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my
Good deal.
report to his grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend.
Yeah, I find it annoying too. Seriously. If I get on Twitch and somebody's just playing, I'll hang out. And if everyone's talking, you expect trolls. You expect to see some of that. But if people are just you know, especially if I walk into a group and everyone's obviously known each other for a while type thing, and I like getting in, and then when you get along, it's nice. I've also gotten in some streams like that where it's the immediate cold shoulder. Like, you get in and you get it's like crickets. If you say anything, it's immediate crickets. Like, I was just saying, hey, everybody, crickets, stern looks, cold shoulder, intimidating glare. Oh, okay. There's about 15 other thousand channels broadcasting right now. I can go to another one. See you guys. I've actually gotten that, you know. And then on the other token, fall into one, and it's just someone that they're just so fucking bright and chipper that it makes me personally want to almost slap them for being so goddamn I mean, I'm like, if this is real, then you are a unicorn. But if this is fake, it's annoyingly fake. Oh, yeah. It's so thank you so much for the follow and the donation. Oh, thanks. Oh, golly. Oh, my God. I literally want to vomit. I'm like, I can't. No, I can't. I just can't do it. I may really be interested in whatever game that person's playing, too. I just can't. I'm like, wow, this is hurting my heart, my spirit, and my brain. I have to leave. And my stomach. And my spleen. And my ass. I have to go. This is not for me. No.
I am cold. Now, my word to their kind.
I don't know if you guys can relate, but those kind right there, and they're getting like,
your destiny.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a streamer, so I see these donations, $150, $200, $300, just scrolling on the screen, and I'm like, this person's making 10 grand a night, going, oh yeah, hello, thank you for the follow, thanks for donation buttons down there next to the follow button to follow and donate and follow, and I'm like, so I get yelled at for talking and not playing the game. But here's this person begging and not playing the game, and they're so fucking pretty, cheerful, unicorn, kittens shitting pixie dust that it makes you want to vomit, and they're getting paid millions. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand. I don't think I ever will. If that's successful streaming, then I'll never do that. And that's discouraging. To be honest, that's discouraging, because when you see someone where you want to be but doing something that you would never do, you know that you'll probably never be there. You know what I mean? To sell out like that, I don't know. And I'm not talking about any streamer in particular. That's, you know, if it's working for them, whatever. I mean, no harm done. That's their thing. But for me personally, I find it a bit nauseating, actually, to be honest. So we'll get on to his quest. I think. Let's see. We went back.
We are like to have dealings with the armorer here.
We'll be easily going searching this area now.
I don't think it matters now. Yeah, I don't think it matters. As long as we got Kina, I don't think we'd have to go back anymore.
'Tis not the last we'll call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
All right, Ben. Well, have a good one then. Good luck with that. Have fun. Have fun.
Ever a pleasure.
Okay, does he have anything new?
Well, now, let us talk of business. You be
Take a couple of those. Take all 4 of those. 6 of those. Both of those. Take 2 of those. I don't know if I need any of this. Not really sure. Fuck it, I'll buy them. Ooh, these are nice. Can I get 2? I can only get 1. Oh, no, I'm going to buy the other ones. Never mind. I don't even need that. Padded armor, too. What does that work for? Fighter, too? Fighter can wear that? Buy one of those. Sounds good to me.
Now, let us talk of... Now, let us...
Take care, you are soaked in water.
Well, hello.
Aye, the inn offers a clean
There's
bed.
Madeline. Okay, she probably has daggers.
You'll find not what the fuck.
Ooh, we're going to stack those. Oh my gosh, we're going to stack those. 20 strength and 20 magic? What? Oh, Haley. Oh, subscriber chats? No. But I'll tell you guys this, and call it a promise or whatever. If we're around and this channel gets big, like I want it to, I want success at doing this. I do. I put a couple years into this, a lot of fucking hours. Didn't mind. It wasn't all work. It was work. There's some work to go there. Just ask anybody that's sat behind editing anything, doing anything. There's messing with artwork, and thumbnails, and videos, and clipping, and splicing, and formatting, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff, right? I mean, but if you enjoy it, or at least it's interesting, or at least it's immersive, then it's not a really big. So this isn't like I work so hard. No, but it is some work. It's more work than some people might think. It's more work than I thought coming into it, and then I developed something of a respect for some of the guys who I see putting out really high production quality stuff. It's just not easy. It's really not easy. And for the ones who it is easy, it's just because they're really, really smart and they're really, really good at what they do. So I will give them that. Like or love or hate their content, it does take something. It really actually does. Not just because I do it, but I was surprised by the amount of stuff that goes into just producing just any kind of videos, really. But if we ever get big, if anything, we'll get to where, we'll put something of a time limit on chat where people can't spam 20 comments in a minute. They may have to wait, 20 or 30 seconds to chat. There's a setting for that. I'm pretty sure there's a setting for that. And so if it gets to where there's probably 100 plus, I'd say 100 plus viewers, 100 to 1,000, anything in between there. And put in, and I'll spend a day going in there and figuring out keywords to filter out in chat. Basically, it's chat that gets put on hold and then just basically gets lost. The mindless, meaningless stuff. Please sub to me, view me, shout me out, please. Things like this, the stuff where they see 1,000 viewers and then all the cockroaches come in and they want to feed off that and they want some crumbs and they want some attention that they're not going to get, but they do it anyway. It makes no sense, but they do it anyway. It is what it is. We see it. We see the sub grubbers come in. When you've got 100 to 1,000 viewers, they're going to be in. It's like a flood of them, and it's just a flood of chat. So you filter that out, and then you cut down the chat to where you can comment reasonable, not where you can only comment once every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. But every like 15, 20 seconds. So you can't just spam stuff. So you think about what you're going to say, and everyone talks, and that should be reasonable. So even if there's 100 people, you can highlight people's names if you're talking to someone in particular and converse like that. I've done that on Twitch where there's 100, 200 viewers on one stream. Sure. I see somebody say something and highlight that person and, you know, put the little about sign and it'll highlight that person's name and then they can see it scrolling. And if they want to talk to you, cool. If they don't, whatever. You know, that type of stuff. That's what I do. But the pay to view and subscription stuff, never. I said I wouldn't do that. The option's available for people like I don't have a really big channel where that would even be a thing anyway. No one's gonna pay to watch my shit. And even if somebody would, I wouldn't do that. I think YouTube is a free platform. The effort that I put in should come back from the platform. They have content to put ads on. Those ads should eventually generate revenue for myself. That's not at your expense. And well, the only expense of mine is the work. And YouTube getting a part of that gives you, you know, you're part of that. And I think you should get that. I think that anybody on YouTube that makes the effort to upload content should get that. And anything else, donations and stuff, that's for individuals and stuff like that. And it's why we don't lean towards, and we'll never lean towards begging for that either, as far as that goes. So that's one thing I never want to get into. In other words, if there's 26 or 2,600 of us in here, this should stay the same. We should just hang out like this and whatever. And if it does ever change from that, then that's not a good thing, because this is what it is. Like it or hate it. You know, I expect everyone to like this, but there's a lot of people streaming, so you don't have to watch here, you know. But if you do want to hang out here, this should be what you get a year from now or 5 years from now, right? Is that fair? Same videos, same kinds of videos, same Let's Play, same build videos, same streams, same kinds of games, assuming the industry doesn't just completely run out of RPGs, which they might, but let's just hope they don't. And if that just comes to pass, we'll just keep going back and playing the old ones. Fuck it. They don't want to give us any good stuff. Anyway. All right, so let's see. We'll quit this. Okay, so we'll sell these. So that, just call that something of a promise that I think it's success and then giving into a certain pressure to meet a certain commercial kind of, you know, honestly, a politically correct kind of guideline. Don't ever offend, don't ever deviate, just keep the resources coming, just keep the income coming, and treat your viewers as cattle there to provide a certain set number of views or a certain kind of income each day. Like a YouTuber putting himself essentially on salary, or a streamer / YouTuber such as myself putting themselves on salary, and that shouldn't be the case. I think that kind of stuff will come anyway. You know what I mean? So that's how I'd like to approach this, and I don't want to deviate from that.
You'll find not
ever if I don't have to.
Wares here.
That happens, we break out the, yeah, right? No shit. Just break out 20-sided dice. And the pyramid dice, yes. Okay, I guess I can sell the rest of this shit then.
Find naught but the fun.
Okay, I'm not going to change classes just yet. I'm going to go get rid of these pawns and then...
First time in the inn's there's a...
Are you the Arisen? Forgive me. Pray, I am Asalam. I hope this is the first of many visits, sir.
Oh, this will be the first of many visits.
There you'll find Grand Soren's Bond Guild. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Okay, let's get some of this stuff put up. I'll craft all that shit later.
What will it be today?
Where'd I get those?
What will it be today?
Nice.
What will it be today? 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 Have your pick. Come again soon.
Nice.
I feel more familiar
but
with this
I'm not
quest.
sure what to do with this quest.
We are an inn. We can. It is. Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't change locations yet. Let's go upgrade our shit and then we'll. Caxton.
These days, a good weapon's a need no different than food or shelter. The master
We
works
did
all,
have a
you
sister,
can't
but
go
he
wrong.
already sold it. Yes.
The master works all. Come again.
Nice.
This must be an alehouse.
Many's the person comes to drink here. They're in different tables.
Let's see. Go ahead and get this. Might as well go do this now.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
State your business. All right.
smithy, I should think.
Mercy, sir, please, thank you. This, but to see, here, the third is not that I, and so it is a vain hope.
Okay, where's down here? There it is. Fairy stone. What? A tent.
So this is the pawn guild. You can summon pawns as possessive commands here at Pawn Guild.
Bone of contention. Unlucky. From a different sky, and it's these badges that where you find them, it's like on top of walls, on top of buildings, like they fell from somewhere else. And I don't know if that's like lore related or something. I was kind of wondering because there's like 36 of these things or some shit. Don't know what happens if you get them all though. I gotta fix my companion's dialogue. There's this one particular response, and I don't remember.
To fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you, Arisen? As you wish. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you understood? My all is yours to shape, Master. Should I suffer a deadly blow, it shall be done. I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumphs?
Is it arrogant? I think it's aggressive. You know what? You know, I'm going to go find out which one it is. I don't remember, and I'm tired of keep doing this. I thought I knew, and I obviously don't. Let's see. Knowledge chair. The knowledge chair. Oh, it's not that one. Which one is it? Aggressive? It's aggressive. I had it on aggressive before. Shit. All right. Well.
Understood.
I thought I had it on aggressive. I guess I didn't. Anyway, it's I never get tired of it. I never get tired of hearing my pawn say it, which your pawn tends to talk a lot, although I have her talking like normal.
I aspire to fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you, Arisen? As you wish. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support? Understood.
It may take a minute to get back around to that. But we'll see.
I aspire to fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you, Arisen? Understood. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what manner can I thank you? All right. Do you favor a pawn who eagerly challenges the strong, or one who seeks out and gathers anything of use? Understood. How would you have me respond to your orders? As you wish.
Gathering and I don't. She's got the worst two.
Do you favor a pawn who eagerly challenges the strong, or one who's understood? I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate? If it pleases.
There he goes. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Anyway, sorry about that. All right, so let's go. Let's go get some new pawns.
Is everything in order, Master? This pawn is joy to hear it, Master. May I part?
Is everything in order, Master? This pawn stands proud of what may I...
Okay. All right, let's try this again. Summoning. That's one of the best, man. In my opinion. I like how the pawn that whoever has created, fucking 32,000. Well, he's apparently leveled up since he was last.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
My dog.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
All right.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Tis hard to do aught alone.
Welcome, Arisen. This pawn, the guild serve, the Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. But for now...
Everfall.
It grieves me to burden you. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen. You have my thanks. Beyond lies the Everfall. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, if it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself, which is why I ask you, Arisen.
I'll take that. What's that?
We may be within Grand Soren's gate. This place holds monsters just the same. Grand Soren guards?
That item is locked. I'll take that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Burn them to ash!
Tis a lever controls this storm monster. What's this?
Oh, thanks. Comes over here after all the skeletons are dead and blows us up. Thanks. Thanks, dude.
I'll take that.
Okay, is he switched to a... He's either switched to a mage or I picked a mage without any heals. I think I picked a mage without any heals. I just assumed. That's what I get for assuming.
A curative will serve.
Bone approaches.
Skeleton!
Human bones that move on their own.
That was hardly a warm-up.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. What's this?
Walking bone! We must move on! One at a time!
Must be the work of the darkest.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's a ledge here somewhere with the secret token on it.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
Tis a tangled
Combat
knot
needn't
of
be
paths
grueling.
inside.
This party needs adjusting. Adjusting.
This single lever controls all the doors.
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
Huh?
I'm at your side.
Human bones
Ouch.
that move on their own!
Wait till we get to the bottom to do that. This is where we came out.
Can't but envy their endurance.
Help me! Fireworks well!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
A tank who can't tank. Or a fighter who can't tank. Well, I guess you never really actually know.
That was effective!
Let us strike with fire!
That looks promising.
Fireworks well!
Wreath your weapons in them!
More than that!
I don't know how we're going to beat this ogre with this party. This party's flimsy. what I saved right there. This mage sucks. This mage gets a 1-star rating. I know that. He won't give us fire. He's not even buffing. He doesn't even have to heal. So he's just not doing anything.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. The skeleton is skilled indeed. Let's scatter those foes. Human bones. Techniques against their foe.
Yeah. Too many heals needed for this shit. This is the worst party I've ever had, ever. This is the worst party. This is the worst fighter mage combination I've ever run with. Ever. A fighter that can take no hits and a mage that can't heal. Don't know why I assumed, because you don't pick a mage for offense. They have very little. This is yeah.
Human bones that move on their own.
That fighter's shit. Fucking garbage. I had to pick her up and throw her off the ledge and just go back and pick up some new pawns. Let's see if we can maybe make it work. I don't think so. We can't even get through this. We can't kill an ogre. Unless we can force it to fall off the edge or something.
To this comes the fun.
Never mind the beast, I'll take the loot. So you can't fight, all you want to do is pick up shit. Can't fight, can't heal, and you want... Wow. That's pretty bad.
Stop this incantation!
Stick to their bones!
Those weapons will be the skeleton!
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
It is but a flesh wound.
I'll take that.
Those weapons will do in a skeleton! That was hardly a warm-up.
The skeleton is skilled indeed.
What's this?
No, not really. You just suck. The skeleton has no skill whatsoever. It's just a skeleton. You're just garbage. My pawns suck ass. In a major way. In a major, major way. It's kind of funny, really. fighter that can't block, can't take any damage. I don't think I. No, I take that back. I did have one. It was a buddy of mine's pawn, and it just wouldn't fight. It would not fight. You could have an enemy this far away from it, and it would just hug your hip and cower on your belt. It would not fight. That's the only pawn I've ever seen that just wouldn't fight at all. Like literally refused to fight. That was a little worse. This one just can't fight because it just is incapable of fighting. Not that this character hasn't been anywhere either. It's got some gear. It's got some stuff. Crazy. No idea how we're supposed to beat an ogre. It's worth a try. I expect to die about 50 times right here. I won't be mad if I do. I'm lying. I will be mad if I do, actually. This mage has no heals. I didn't look. I didn't look at the skills. I just looked at Fire Boon. It's literally the only skill I looked for. I assumed a mage would have Anodyne. At least one basic heal spell. Basic. I don't care. Just the basic heals. You know, to be a mage. Somebody probably thought they were being smart trying to set this mage, not sorcerer, but mage up as a damage dealer with this basic weak-ass shit. We're getting Fire Boon every once in a while. Other than that, this mage is completely useless. And this fighter cannot take a single hit from anything. It's just crazy. I mean, this fighter can... you can give it any ability you want. It just can't take a hit. That's the problem. Now it starts raging. Got him.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Got him. First try, too. Nice. Yeah, I just used that. At least the tank was bait. She may not be able to take a hit, but at least she could be bait a little bit.
deep, this place. Just how far does it go?
What's this?
There is a path leading off this way as well.
Michael Sweet from Striper? How'd you come up with that? These things are worth a mint, man. You know what? Okay, so I can open this now. Hand covers. That's for mages.
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this. Let us strike with fire.
That's
That was hardly a warm-up.
We have triumphed.
I'll take that.
Ho. He said, I'll take that. Ho.
There, human bones that move on their own.
You battle. I'll take this.
What's that?
This will restore a bit of health.
I'll take that.
Our strength brought us victory.
Did it!
Nice.
This looks interesting.
Nice. Oh, yeah. All right, Daniel, have a good one, man.
That cannot take much more.
Now he's killing himself. He can't heal anybody. He can't fight anything. Now he's killing himself. Poor mage.
Consciousness fades.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sucks to be you.
consciousness. Aids.
Oh, nice. See if we can use that. Somebody can probably use it.
I've learned the contents of this book.
Next time.
This looks interesting.
Oh, nice. I like giant coin pouches. More of those, please. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay. No, I'm gonna just finish this dungeon up. We killed the ogre, so we're good. All we got to do is we got one skeleton here, and then we just run out of here. And it doesn't matter if your pawns get knocked out or not. Honestly, I'm just gonna run straight up out of here. And then that's that.
Bones! Walking bones! Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Human bones!
That sound, does that remind y'all of Resident Evil? Does this have a little bit of a Resident Evil feel to it? Just a tiny bit? You know, like the sounds when you collect stuff, the way you collect stuff, the menu when you go to sort through your inventory, and you know what I mean? Like not the gameplay, just a feel. I guess because it's Capcom, right? Does to me anyway.
Interesting.
Boom. Somebody pick that up, please. Thank you. That time when your character's so weak that you can't even break a box. You gotta pound on it for 10 minutes. Ah, it does. Just a little bit. Just kinda. I think kind of the look of the place too. A lot of it is dark, you know? Which isn't a bad thing. I think 4 is I love that game. That was Resident Evil 4 was awesome.
What's this?
He's selling those. Oh, let's go up here and do this real quick.
Don't allow them to swarm.
I can go flying.
It's weak to fire.
Insolence.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Nice. They all gonna drop 10 grand a piece? I'm down with that. Totally down with that.
What's that?
Undead warriors!
I'll take that.
Ah.
Don't allow them to swarm! They hardly falter in their assault!
I'll take this. What's that?
Fireworks well!
This looks interesting.
We carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Okay, that should be it. Just want to make sure I cleared out all the zombies first. Ah! Tentacle porn! Get out of here! It's tentacle porn!
More and more keep throwing back. I'm on my way.
Hold on, I'll be there shortly! My confidence. My consciousness.
Troubling foe.
Please help me.
I think this is it right here, isn't it? Nope. That's it.
I cannot move! I'm done for.
A light. I can't. But we shall.
So, this is the Pawn Guild.
These guys gotta go.
Is everything in order, Master? This pawn shall take greater care. May our path...
Is everything in order, Master? I served as best as I know how. May our paths cross again.
Yep. Get your bitch ass on. Man.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to try.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to...
All right, that's a little better. Hopefully. So you shouldn't have to look on a mage and see if they've got a basic heal.
It's hard to do art alone.
Not that heal is all that big a deal, but...
A stone to recall the dead to living. Stones. It may...
A word, sir.
A word, sir, Sir Duncan.
Are you the Arisen? His Grace has judged your feat. To honor your noble works, you may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian. That document can...
See ya.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle I'd warrant. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Paarthurnax. Duke Edmund Dragon's maze. Smithy, I should think.
That stone. Perhaps...
He said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached around Soren's gates. We made it, thank goodness.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. You've returned my son to me. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
Arisen?
Even now, the People worship.
Did the Arisen sleep well? Woke up late today, huh? The Arisen?
Wenches has known peace and prosperity.
Okay,
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open. The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier homes.
Well, hello.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place. Are your travel preparations?
If you're newly... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
where do I want to leave that?
What will it be today?
Okay, so when do we change? We gotta go start grinding out ranks here after a while, at some point.
Have your pick. Any... What will it be today? Understood.
Okay. Let me just wait till morning first. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. Is there that much activity going on with the server, or is... Wouldn't think so. Guess it's possible people are still playing this game. Can't be the only ones, right? It's been kind of struggling all night, though, really.
Of his exploits, albeit in the broadest terms. No one knows just how he managed to defeat the beast.
What do I have here? Reynard left, and he's not gonna... Who knows? Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I should get some of these, huh? Oh, he is here. I thought he was out of town. When he's out of town, you never know where that dude might be. He could literally be anywhere. Okay, we'll go back down and give this to him.
Remember the... Well, now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my... Pray, call...
What did he want? I don't fucking remember.
This last grant, all have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Remember? Well... if I... Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a...
Alright. I'll start this shit again. Let's see what's he got.
Now, let us talk... Pray, call it... I've been... See? Now, let us talk of... Now, pray. As you perform... Now, let us talk of business. You do. Now, pray, call it...
Well, hello.
These last grants, all in all, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay.
Ah, I thought this... There now, you are my best. Ha, they're clean. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay.
Okay. I need to keep 80,000, right? Need to keep 80,000.
Any rarity, right?
Oh, dirty Fornable. And what's going on, man? Max DPS. I would say max DPS too. Yeah, I would say. I'd say both. I'd say both. Like, if you got down to calculating every possible, you know, I mean, I don't know, like, can I claim to have crunched every number? No, not exactly. But maximizing a strider to where you're effectively... Now, I guess theoretically you could take this and you could build it the way I'm building it and then switch to another class that you like better because of their movesets, right? But whereas building an assassin, you're pretty much stuck with mainly physical-based weapons, and basically all your magic attack is essentially wasted. And then a warrior is the same way. Your magic attack is essentially wasted. Although there are some hybrid magic physical swords that you can use with a two-hander. I think they all look really stupid, personally, but there are some. They're the saw blade kinds with the big bow at the end of them. I can't stand the way those look, but I guess some people might like them. I don't know. But still, with the two-hander, you still can't take advantage. Really, honestly, the Strider is really the only one that takes advantage of physical and magic, both. Although it's mainly due to your daggers and your bow. You know, you find a magic bow and you find magic daggers, you're really good to go because you can benefit from both. I choose the basic Strider style because honestly, there's really not much for the assassin as far as that goes. There's one move that I kind of like. It's that, what is that? It's that kind of a skewering type of move, you know, where you stick them in, and when you pull your knife out, it hits harder than when it went in, type of thing. Kind of I mean, it's a cool move and stuff, but I think the overall quickness and evenness of a basic Strider, I can't really personally top it. I played the other classes and stuff. You'll see how we build it. Basically, it's to level as a Strider pretty much all the time, but to take advantage of the augments from the other classes and utilize them with your character. Remember, there's an 80% damage cap anyway. 80% buff on damage. That's the cap. You know, so with an assassin, you could theoretically get over 100%, but you can't have it. And actually, some of it actually penalizes you. It actually cancels out other bonuses. But even if it didn't, it doesn't matter. It still caps at 80. With the Strider, you can take the 30% physical damage and the 30% magic damage buff together and take advantage of your jump attacks and have a lot of stamina and have, of course, the ability to climb and to hang on to objects for a long time, have almost an endless stamina pool, and zip around and do all your little abilities and hit harder with your weapons than really any of the other classes do. Like I say, you could build like this, and then once you're done, you could switch to probably an assassin or a ranger if you wanted to just do one or two of those. But honestly, the basic skills, as fast as they hit, even your starting stuff, like your simple, 1,000 kisses, 100 kisses, whatever it's called once you upgrade it, cutting wind, and then what's the next upgrade to that? Anyway, you take those basics and you can do just fine. And you'll find that you'll hit harder than the other classes simply because you're doing magic and physical, and you're taking advantage of both, which the other classes don't. Assassin's physical, warrior's physical, magic archer, sorcerer, you know, lean towards magic and stuff, and they waste the benefit they get, any benefit at all they get from the other source of damage while they're leveling. Strider really actually takes advantage of both because you level evenly. 3 points in every time you level. It's 3 points in magic and 3 points in physical. It's even across the board. Plus, you get decent amount of magic defense over time. Maybe not like a sorcerer, but you get a lot more points per level too than a sorcerer or mage. So, Dire Gal, is that it? That's the upgraded, right? What's the unupgraded move called? Anyway, but yeah, that's, you know, like where you stick them and then when you pull it out, it like staggers them and stuff. That's cool. That's a cool move. And can you use that when you're climbing? Like if you're on a dragon or something, can you use that? Because that would probably be pretty nasty if you could. But it doesn't hit as fast as Scarlet Kisses. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, Scarlet Kisses. Whatever the upgrade to Scarlet Kisses, I forget what it's called. But 1,000 Kisses maybe. Anyway, it doesn't hit as fast as that. So What would you rather do? Hit for 200 10 times or 1,500 once? You know what I mean? It's so like I said, did I go in and actually crunch the numbers? As far as playability and doing ridiculous amount of damage and being able to kill shit that's like way higher than you are type of thing, then this is what I found the way to go. I've tried to max a two-handed warrior, and I found that you cannot take advantage of all the buffs the way you can with a strider. And the sorcerer's the same thing, but it does with magic what the warrior does with physical, except it takes a huge penalty because you get like you take like what, a 5 to 10 hit point and stamina penalty for leveling as a sorcerer, which we're gonna go grind a sorcerer, but we're never gonna level as a sorcerer because you literally take a huge penalty. It's huge. It's like 10 or 12 total points between hit points, stamina, and physical damage. You get magic damage buff, but you get like what, I think 5 points, 4 or 5 points per level, which is nice, but it doesn't compensate for the huge penalties you have to pay. I might level as a fighter 4 or 5 times. I might actually do that because they get the highest point gain out of all the classes. But it leans towards physical. It's like 4 points of physical and 2 points of magic instead of 3 and 3 like the Strider gets. But you exchange 10 points of stamina for 12 hit points. So you're talking after 5 levels or so, that's a bonus 10 hit points above and beyond what you would have gotten. It's a bonus 10 hit points with
work notices in the alehouse.
On top of the 50 health points you would be trading for 50 stamina, which at the end of the day is not that big. A huge stamina pool is great, but like you say, survivability, there's something to be said for that. And having a little extra physical resistance isn't bad either. So I don't know. I really haven't decided yet whether I want to level like that or not. Yeah, the reason it's DPS based is you're not big in okay, it's DPS based, but any gain you get in physical defense and magic defense, which is only 3 and 2, which isn't bad actually, because the fighter's like 4 and 2, right? 4, 4, 2 and 2. And then fighter makes up for it in extra hit points and pays a penalty in stamina. What the Strider does is it pays a slight penalty basically in stamina and hit points, and gains that in an extra point of magic resistance. And then the 3 and 3 is a solid 6 points of damage. But the Strider, remember, the best daggers, the best overall, what would you say? Combined damage daggers are magic based, right? You've got one set of physical daggers, and would probably work really well with an assassin, assuming you level your assassin as an assassin or a warrior all the time. That's what I would do with an assassin. I would literally level up as a warrior and switch back and forth between warrior and assassin, because you're constantly gaining heavy physical damage, and then go with the physical based daggers. But the best daggers really are physical and magic. There's a fire set of Vogue daggers in the DLC, and then you've got the, what is it? The holy ones. You know what I'm talking about? The holy ones, they look like stilettos, but they have a holy enchantment on them. If you combine the physical and magic damage to those, then here's where the DPS kicks in. If you combine the physical and magical damage, they out DPS any other dagger. And then you've got the fire Vogue daggers in the DLC, which out DPS the pure physical daggers. If you're going with pure physical daggers, your magic stat is irrelevant unless you have a buff from a mage. But if you have a buff from a mage with physical and magic daggers, then any magic attack stat that you have with your character kicks in on that also. And so your magic damage is through the roof, and your physical damage is still really high. Because if you're gaining 3 physical damage every level, your physical attack isn't that much lower than someone who's gaining 4 or even 5 every level. Now, you know, with a warrior, you're gaining 5. With an assassin, I think you're getting, 4, right? Or maybe an assassin is 5 also. Assassin pays for it in hit points and defense. Assassin basically gets no hit points or defense. It's all stamina and physical attack. That's pretty much it. With the Strider being balanced like that, remember, if you've got balanced stats in physical and magic, then the flame skirt that gives you 8 points to both. The what is it? The what are these things called? The baleful nails give you 10 and 10 in each. So that's 20 points of each, essentially 40-point damage buff, right? Or 40 points of attack. And then you've got the Berserkin, which gives you like a bunch of magic and a little bit of physical, right? And then you've got the Dragon Crown, and I think there's a crown above that. It's a circlet that you can get that gives you another really good magic buff. So you literally get to double dip, and you're actually taking advantage of double dipping in both stats. And your primary weapon as a Strider is double dipping in both stats. So if you wanted to play an assassin, level as a Strider and switch to an assassin and use magic daggers, and take advantage of the assassin movesets. And you can forget about the assassin augments, because once you get the 20% physical and the 10% physical from fighter and warrior, and then you get the 20% magic and 10% magic from sorcerer and mage, you only have 20% damage buff to play with after that. And so if you were to take any of the 30% damage buffs from assassin, you would literally be going over the cap, and you would probably wind up negating. They would probably cancel out. I wouldn't doubt it. You'd probably get penalized. So I go for either the jump attack for a solid 20% there, or utilize that slot and take a solid 60 all the time. Jump attacks don't play into a Strider as much as they should. Honestly, jump attacks work better for a two-handed warrior. Eminence is actually best for a two-handed warrior. That's what I found, because you can hit multiple enemies while you're airborne, and your attacks are that much stronger. And so when you buff that, it matters. The Strider and the Assassin rely on speed, as well as the Ranger. You're going for speed. It's not one big hit; it's lots of little hits on individual targets. So Eminence doesn't play into it as well as it could. And they made it to where Skull Splitter and Skull Crusher required you to jump first, which means you get a double jump. You can double vault and then pull it off, and you come from really high, but by then your target might be way over there somewhere. So you find that you have to not only micromanage it, but you don't hit with it all the time. And so, that's just a matter of skill, I guess. Right. Assassin has highest physical, right, and second highest, and next only to the Ranger. The Ranger has the highest, and then the Warrior. You sure the Warrior doesn't match the Assassin in physical? You sure? Does the Assassin maybe get one extra point higher? Is the Warrior 4 and the Assassin 5? Is the Assassin like 5 and 1, whereas the Warrior's like 4 and 2 or something? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, but you're right. I mean, I get that, but the benefit now with the sword, if you're going sword and board assassin, right? You can do that, right? Now that might be something to consider, is going that route. But still, I would think that some of the stronger, even one-handed swords would benefit from a magical enchantment, which the assassin essentially wastes. Any magical attack points with an assassin are essentially wasted, especially if you gear your assassin with the ultimate damage buff items, the Berserkin, the Flame Skirt, that one circlet, I forget what it's called, bangles or gauntlets. I think there's a Dragon Bracer that gives you like 4 and 4. You got the Champion's Belt, which gives you a solid strength bonus, right? That you get, at the end of the game, or right before you're on your way to fight that dragon dude. You do get that. So there's cool strength buffing items, but there's a lot of items that buff both. And if you find an item that buffs just one or the other really, really highly, it's not wasted with a Strider, because you're literally double dipping. So everything plays in. So you literally, whether you buff physical or magic or both, you're complementing that with the strongest weapons available to that class. So I would still say Strider still out DPS is simply leveling as a Strider. Now, an Assassin leveled as a Strider, I would say that might work, but then you're just talking about a different moveset. I don't know if there's really any advantage to that. There might be. You'd have to go crunch the numbers on that and see if a particular damage output for a particular move as an Assassin over time would out DPS the quicker, smaller moves of a Strider. Go figure, I like the Strider's ability to be mobile too. So when you say survivability and DPS, I really say both. I think the Strider would out DPS anybody. I honestly do. Now, maybe not mobs, like a sorcerer, you know, that can encompass an entire fucking field with a spell. I mean, okay, so if you're damaging 20 targets at the same time, each for a certain amount of damage, well, okay, sure, you're going to out-damage a single target class like this. But that, you know, as far as just damage output, though, per attack, I think the Strider would, in game, you know, once you hit, you know, at least level 40, 50 plus, I think you're talking about probably, and really good survivability too. I've actually personally checked that out. Don't know if it'll even let you put a link up or whatever. I mean, if someone here would be even interested in that, then whatever. Don't know if you can put it up. But I know what you're talking about, or I've seen something similar to that. My main thing was just to look at particular stat gains per level based on class, and you know, like the fighter gets the highest overall, but it's now that's evenly balanced. That's where it's just favors survivability, and you can hit hard enough to be in the fight type of thing. But as far as pure damage output and survivability also, with both physical and magic defense and everything, and being able to put up bigger numbers than everyone else, I would say the Strider wins on that one. That's my opinion. Anyway, okay, so I got to. Yeah, let me actually put this quest up. Let's get this out of the way. All right, Toxic. Have a good one, man. See you later.
Ever a pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the kid first. I fucked this up one time and couldn't, he's here. By the time I come back, he's gonna be gone. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Then I'm gonna have to wait 2 hours for him to come to work, where he stands on the corner and annoys people.
What? Forget it.
I won't go. You can't make me. Catch me if you can.
It's usually more lively.
Short pants. Short pants, huh? All right.
It must be somewhere nearby.
No, that's
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again.
No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
She fell. Yeah, this game's just, look at the world they created. Why can't some of these next-gen games be as pretty as this one? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, seriously. Games don't have to go a lot farther than this, to be honest. I mean, graphics-wise and stuff.
This shop will suit your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled. We must seize young Pip as one would of bow, and he give us
Seize young Pip.
to you?
And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross border will find. And Bob, what?
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Poor people. How can you be a dick about this and kick these people out in the cold?
Have you even a... I beg of you, sir. I would strive.
Think we gotta wait a day, right? God damn it. Wait a day, then we gotta wait for an hour for this dude to come to work because all he wants to do is start annoying people on the street corner starting at noon while his family's starving out in the streets. No wonder they live in a hovel. Dude needs to get a fucking job.
Grandsword, have your pick. Any you like.
Asshole.
What will it be today? Understood.
Sarah's like to have gathered her thoughts by now. The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Okay. This asshole's not going to be here for like forever.
You have the maker's patience. Though it twist my heart, I am my...
You've secured their consent. Let's speak to Jasper.
Okay, can I just go buy the house for them from Fornival right now? That would save me. Oh, let me go get this dude's quest. I totally forgot about this.
I would ask you a wife. The book is... I would...
Salamit's Grimoire. Alright. Let me see if Fornival will just sell me the house now. That would be nice. I think you have to talk to Jasper first, which means I gotta wait for him to come to quote-unquote work. I doubt anyone's paying Jasper to harass them while they're going to and from work. I doubt anyone's paying him to harass them on a daily basis. My guess is they're probably not.
What of any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
Okay, I'm gonna need all that.
Any rarity, right?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Yeah, I gotta talk to Jasper first. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have waited on Sarah? Fuck, I don't know. This quest, it can turn out different ways depending on who you do and don't talk to. I hope I didn't fuck it up. I probably did. Yeah, he doesn't show up on his little corner here forever. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this one. I want to see Dragon Age 2 backwards compatible too. Or I did. Not so worried about that now, honestly. It wouldn't play any different. It just... really not much point. This game really doesn't need a remaster either. Fuck backwards compatibility. Just go back and remaster some of the old games. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. This one really... like, I don't think it really needs it, honestly. I think this looks better than some games that are coming out right now, to be honest. I really do. Looks better and plays better, for the most part. What can I do right now? I could go... I can't really do that either. Son of a bitch. Let me sell some stuff. While I'm waiting.
Me, the master works all, you can't... Masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
Skyrim Remastered? Worse than Skyrim? It's, no, I can't. No.
Come again.
No, I'll be the first to criticize Skyrim, but no, I'm...
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service.
Yeah, you're talking about level 200. Who the fuck is gonna spend the crystals to hire a level 200 character? I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. The idea here is to create a level roughly 50 to 60, maybe 70 tops character that's capped in all the possible damage buffs that you can have there with the proper gear setup and everything to where you're the equivalent of a much higher level character at a lower level to where you're still reasonable and people might actually want to play with your pawn. I personally would never get to 200 ever in the game. I've never hit 100. I'd just start over, create a new character and play again or something. Anything past 100 is just farming. It's just getting so high that nobody gives a fuck anyway, right? Like, if you're not one-shotting shit at level 40, 50, 60 anyway, then something's wrong. Shouldn't have to get to having a strength of 8,000 where you far out-leveled anything the game can possibly balance to. It's when the game's balanced to you and you're still destroying shit. That's kind of what I go after. So we won't hit anything that high. When I stop off here, this will be the pawn that I leave on the server for good. I probably won't come back to this. If I come back to Dragon's Dogma, it'll be on the PS3. But this will be my pawn that I leave here on the 360, and that'll be it. And it's a pawn that anyone, friends list, or anyone else can hire and afford to hire. You look at a level 200 pawn, it's 34 million crystals or something. No one's going to spend that. They'll be like, when I get to level 200, I can do that too, you know. That's... Skyrim Remastered cuts down the load times by about 80%, coming in and out of any zone. Skyrim Remastered basically eliminated all lag and frame rate loss everywhere in the world. Unless you stack a bunch of mods in the wrong load order and stuff like that, and you've got stuff that's causing it to stutter and shudder and do all this, that's on the mods. But Skyrim Remastered, in and of itself, even with a solid load order, like I've got... You get no lag, you get no frame rate loss, even out there in the Reach where all those Forsworn are and there's always dragons flying around while you're trying to get up to the Blades Temple. That lag fest right there where it drops to a fucking potato. It's worse than Blighttown in Dark Souls, where literally it's 5 frames a minute, you know? You think your game's crashed on you, it gets so slow. It eliminated that. So I haven't experienced any lag anywhere yet. I did get some frame rate issues in Whiterun one time due to my load order. I switched my load order and it went away. And even with what do I have, like 14 mods, 15, maybe more than that, maybe it's closer to 20. Even with all those mods, I can go into like through a loading screen in about 4 seconds. So no, I wouldn't say Special Edition is worse. I'd say it's Skyrim, but it's prettier and it runs 10,000 times smoother, and the annoying load times and time wasting shit is pretty much been eliminated. So if that's, I can't say it's worse. I won't attest to that. That's not right.
Hail, friend. But come, if it was crows bring tidings, salvation again. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, all I own, skull, I do tell you, tread.
All right.
Ever a pleasure.
Is this dude here yet? I've been sitting here running my gums for like 30 minutes and this dude still isn't at work yet. Yeah, see, I'm actually not about leveling here. You know, I'm playing on hard just because that's how I like to play. But I honestly, to level a character, I wouldn't even play on hard. I would like to get a full set of Dragon Forge stuff at something closer to around 40 to 45 rather than 55, 65, right? To where anyone could hire my pawn and my pawn could solo dragons. You know what I mean? I mean, that's on hard mode type of thing. That's kind of what I'm going for, is more of a min-max type of thing. How can you get as strong as you need to be early? So that takes out the leveling. It takes out... The only thing I'm grinding for is ranks. So we're not going to go kill Saurians because I can get 100 discipline points apiece, but level up 15 times in 30 minutes. I'm going to go kill wolves, which is going to take me 3 hours to level, but I can rank up about 6 times between each level, so that I can max out my mage and my sorcerer and all that without having to out-level my character. So I'm looking to keep leveling down because I want my end-game pawn. Once my, you know, you want to get to the end where you've got dragons, you've got access to something that can dragon forge your shit at least. You know, that's not even counting going to Bitter Black Isle and getting whatever there. You want to be able to do all that for your pawns, so they have at least a full set of Dragon Forge stuff to roll with, and, you know. I'm thinking I shouldn't have talked to Sarah the second time.
Ever a pleasure.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't want to force the eviction. I want to buy their house for them. I don't know what it's going to put me. I don't really care. Yeah, he just doesn't bother to come to work, and he wonders why his family's fucking starving. Go figure. She hangs around the alehouse all day. The kid wanders the streets unsupervised, and he shows up to annoy people and call himself preaching the word on the corner around noon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's the formula for success. All right, let's see. I don't think I was supposed to talk to Sarah the second time. I think you talked to the kid, you talked to Sarah, then you talked to Jasper. And he'll tell you, not until I've got permission from my wife. Then you either go talk to Fornival then, or you go get permission from the wife, but you don't talk to Jasper, or it's going to force you to evict them. I think you can choose to pay their moving expenses.
We've secured their consent. Let's speak to Jasper. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Ever a pleasure.
God damn it. Try that. But I'm thinking I'm going to wind up being forced to evict him now. I don't know whether this may put me all the way back at fuck who knows where.
Now we need only convince Sarah. Jasper won't have left the cabin.
That's it. That's it. This was perfect. Okay. Now we wait for Jasper. We're going to try it this way. I think I'm going to... Shit, was it 2 o'clock? Thinking about coffee. Anybody else drinking coffee right now? half of the regular people, I think, fell asleep. Like Grouchy and Kokoi, I think they fucking passed out. You should be drinking coffee. If they'd have been drinking coffee with me, this wouldn't have happened. See, children, this is the lesson. Drink coffee and things like this won't happen. Drinking coffee, Toast? Thinking about it. I could usually go to sleep on coffee. It's the rock stars and stuff. If I drink those, I don't have a problem going to sleep, but I can't stay asleep. Rock stars will get me back up in like 3 or 4 hours, and I'll just be tired and wired and annoyed and be an asshole the next day. That's pretty much how that turns out. Yeah, I think so too. Type C, blood type C, blood type CO. The undead apocalypse? Oh, well, there you go then. All right. You talking about in Skyrim? Like any barrow in Skyrim ever? Okay, this is the one thing about Skyrim that I would like that. Well, no, this is one of about 1,000 things I would like for them to have included. Some reaction from the NPCs in the local towns, Whiterun, Riften, some reaction to the fact that all of their ancestors are up and walking around and trying to kill you. Everywhere you go. Every cave, every barrow, everything. Every abandoned fort. If it doesn't have bandits in there, it's got Draugr trying to kill you. And it's somebody's long-lost aunt, grandfather, uncle, cousin, whatever, right? Every single one of those are an ancestor to somebody. You would think that the townspeople at some point would have a problem that all of their ancestors are up and walking around. All of them. Is it a sign of the dragons coming or not? Whatever. The bottom line, though, is that they present their own personal, particular kind of threat. In that everywhere you go, it's the zombie apocalypse. I mean, maybe that's just normal. Maybe the Draugrs have always been up and doing their thing. Maybe that's just always been going down like that. Which makes Skyrim creepy as fuck, doesn't it? Yeah, and that zombies walking around like you can see them from where you live. In any direction you look. Stand up on your roof, look north, south, east, and west, zombies. And or dragons. Probably both. Okay. I'm gonna go make some coffee, fuck it. While we're waiting on Jasper to get his lazy bitch ass to his little pulpit over here. An asshole here yet? This dude, this is when he comes to work. I mean, seriously? This is how long the day-night cycle should have been in Fallout 4. I'm guessing this one was quite a bit longer.
Take care, there. What? Take all the time you like. All the time. Do come and...
Maybe so. Needed to. If they haven't yet, they need to.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Ever a pleasure.
Did I talk to him yet? Might as well now, huh?
Now then, all I do tell you, tread here.
Skulking about. Every game has to use skulking at least once. You notice that? Like, every game. I don't need to... Well, this will get what's-her-face, her shop open. That's good. Madeline. Madeline with her hot, sexy, flaky ass. Yeah, like in Dragon Age Origins, Redcliffe, you thought they had it bad at night? Shit. Every town in Skyrim goes, that's just like, that's like normal business right there. Is that him, finally? Yeah.
Yes. Aye, we pay Terraphon. Oh, once I know Fauna. It's a hard I've a wife and they're awful. I would hit.
You humans certainly
Okay.
do make a lot of expressions.
All right, I think I still need to talk to Sarah, but I'm gonna try. Then I'm gonna talk to Sarah, and if it still doesn't work, then I'm just gonna say fuck it. I think I tried my hardest to do them right. If the game's not gonna let me, then fuck it.
However, as I have son, what say you? Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right then.
Giving of yourself to save a family is truly an action worthy of an Arisen.
Hey, in Epic, I'll just say Epic. Is that cool? Is there a way to fix my pawn's voice? Her voice is all garbled, and I've never run into this problem before. I'm thinking it's a bad install on my Xbox, honestly. That's what I'm thinking it is, but...
Faunival,
I would, I would recompense. Let us speak of such things.
These last grants, all in. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
It's garbled. It's like blah, 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 blah. It's like she's talking underwater. I don't know how to describe it, but her voice track it's fucked up. This is my favorite voice type. It's voice number 11. It's the one I've always used, always for my pawn and my main character actually. Here,
The capital even holds a barber shop.
see it? It's like through a busted speaker or something. I'm thinking it's just a bad install because I've never run into this before. Okay, I'm not sure what I've done and haven't done now. Might, okay. The regular one. That's the only one I like is the regular rock stars. I like the fruit punch ones by themselves. Those are okay. They got a little kick, a little bit. Like a lot of times when you get a fruity version of something, it's going to be weak sauce, like basically like any monster ever. They have nothing in them. There's just sugar water, short sugar rush. That's it. But not suspiciously dealing with the salvation agent right there. Not at all. Not at all suspicious. Yeah, just the regular base Rockstar. I like those are my favorite anyway. I just drink those by themselves, really. But. You hear it?
Don't get too close,
It's garbled. There's something wrong with it. There is. I don't know why the sound would be off on the on the voice, but. Games of Ammo? Oh, yeah. That game's the shit. I need to get back to working on that, which I will Monday. Taking the weekend to stream. It's kind of hard to edit videos and stream for 12, 16 hours and et cetera, et cetera. Oh, this is just something straight up broken about the audio. Just straight up broken. I'm thinking I'll just probably delete the disk out of the hard drive and just reinstall it. See if that doesn't fix it. Unless it's the DLC disc. But all that was it was a digital HD texture pack is all that is. So I don't know. I can't see that having anything to do with the audio. It might.
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
See, there it was just fine. It's getting lost in there somewhere. I'm not sure.
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repay in kind.
What?
Oh.
Such a flirt. Madeline, you hussy.
Good work.
He's not interested.
Anything else I might work on for you?
I bid you good day.
Madeline's been a bad girl. She wants to be spanked. She literally wants to be spanked.
What business could Madeline have with that knight, and in secret what's more?
Ooh, silk. Nice. Cha-ching. Nice. Ah, everybody's already got that? Okay, well, so be it then.
I hear you've become important. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
She's awesome, man. I don't care what anybody says. She's awesome. See, those give you magic. There's some champion bangles that give you, I think, magic. Maybe both. I don't remember. Both? Might give you both.
You'll find naught but the
Short pants.
You'll find naught but the... Thank you.
Okay.
Scrivener at the Black Cat here duplicate objects in your possession. Let us tell the innkeeper what we've seen.
Oh, yeah. Black Cat, though, doesn't buy anything, I don't think. You know what I can do, though, while I'm right here?
Do. Even so, I'm sure you'll find all you need.
So I really kind of want these, at least for right now.
I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
Might as well have them. Let's go grab this. Whatchamacallit?
A ladder, master.
This thing for...
We may be able to climb from roof to roof. Some corners of the caps will be easily reached by crossing in this area.
Where's that damn thing? There it is.
This right. Perhaps.
Yeah, right. Totally without class. Madeline has no shame. No shame whatsoever.
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior like. There's a barber shop.
Oh, if you've an
Where might we find Salamat's grimoire? This must be an alehouse.
Okay, what's the best way to go with this? I'm almost leveled. Could do that. Oh man, well that's good to hear. That's kind of what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about right there. It gives you just a little time away from things, and that's it. So we should start grinding our shit right now? It doesn't really matter when we do it. Later, probably better, because we wouldn't have to change classes so often. Yeah, let's just play through the game, some as a Strider. Let's just do that. What quest am I on right now? And that's what I'm sitting here thinking about, actually. We could go get the grimoire right now. Then we could put a fast travel marker by the forest.
Have you aught to sell?
No, we'll put that shit in the male bandit camp. Probably be easiest just to get there at night. I don't mind killing the bandits. We could probably have a little easier time of it now, but you know, honestly, why even bother? There's a shit ton of wolves there. But, yeah, maybe we'll just do that.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Would be easier at night, I think. Go talk to the bandit, leave a marker inside the bandit. Get the quest from that dude, leave the marker inside the bandit camp, go straight to Hairdos, talk to that thief guy, send him back to Maul, and then just fast travel back to the bandit camp, talk to him, we'll have the grimoire, we'll have all that shit, and then we pick the marker up once we're done, because I don't fuck with them anymore after that, and then pick the marker up, then we'll walk through the forest, and then walk out that back ledge by Celine's house, and drop that shit off. Here, let me get a Grancis herb too.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
All right. Yeah, I got a plan. Can't believe I can't use that. Maybe I can use that with some pawns later or something. Okay, definitely keep the water on.
What will it be today?
That's what we're gonna do.
Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah. And then there's that like back door right here. Right down there by Hairdos, where it's that ledge. So we'll make it all the way through eventually. All right. Yeah. Knox, what's up? What's going on, man? I see you there. How's it going? Up late or early? Whatever it is, in your case. Okay, I'm gonna save my Pilgrim's Charm.
A goblin!
Really? Roads are safer than the brush.
Kick him one time in the chops and rank up. Yuck! Shing!
It is safest on the roads.
Fucking kindling, seriously? I think we're just gonna fight through about 100 wolves. See, this is where I come to farm for ranks. Because, like, these are the, like, perfect amount of XP you get for these wolves. Get anywhere between, depending on what level you are. Like, the higher level we go, the lower they'll go. But they'll get to where they give you about 80 or 90 apiece. That's perfect. That's, like, maximum discipline per XP. It's basically a 1-to-3 ratio. And then if you use a Pilgrim's Charm, you double that. So you get 180 for each wolf, but you'll get about 60 discipline points per wolf.
All manner of evil. Stay ready. Keep well clear of those fangs.
We have triumphed.
You come through here at night, and they basically spawn until daybreak.
Slippery target.
Yeah, give him 98 now. It'll drop down a little bit.
I wonder where it leads.
Strength in numbers.
Who knows
Where's
what
that?
lies in wait. Let's proceed with caution.
There shouldn't be any bandits up here. Makes it a little easier.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. You watch. It's hard to see what lies ahead. This scenery is quite a change.
You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
I'll grab it!
I'll keep watch. Slippery target.
Bitch.
Yeah, nimble. Watch your back.
That was hardly a warm-up.
He did the poke, poke, poke move. Yeah, see, these guys are going to spawn here in about 2 minutes. We're just going to go ahead and just skate right on through. Oh, this is easy peasy right here, and they fucking just spawned. Can you believe that bullshit? I don't mind fighting, but I think I'm gonna avoid him this time.
Armed bandits arisen.
And we die. Oh, y'all fuck off.
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns.
We could spend the next 30 minutes kicking their ass, or getting one-shotted by those assholes, or we'll just go up these back stairs here. And...
Let's speak with he who leads this band.
Hey, Brent, what's going on, man? Didn't see you there. You becoming a werewolf in a... no, there may be a mod for it. I'm sure there's pretty much a mod for anything, right? But okay, I don't want to talk to him yet. This is the way I always do this. I read some guy posted on a forum that he had a big problem with this, and what can cause a problem with all this shit is to talk to Maul first. No, go get the Grimoire. That deletes his dialogue having to do with the Grimoire. Then you can talk to him about going and getting that bandit over there. You'll have the Grimoire. Go back to Casardis, talk to the bandit, send him back here, come talk to Maul, quest complete, everything done, bandits are good. Take the Grimoire back, get rewarded for that, and that's it.
Pray, do not provoke them, Arisen. Let's first find their leader.
Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy.
Pray, be careful.
Incognito mask. When you're trying to be incognito.
That tower would offer a commanding view. Perhaps we can scale it.
See, that's my pawn. That's what I'm talking about. That's when you know your pawn is on top of their game.
Take care you don't fall, Master.
Look at that tower. Let's scale it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Let's return to Stefan.
I think there's one more chest around here somewhere, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, shit. I don't want to fall there, do I? I don't want to fall there either. These bandits are pretty stocky.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me. Set now. Where?
Oh, fucking... Okay, well, that's a first. Usually you can... Oh, that's fine. Give a shit. That's right. That's fine. I'll be an asshole about it.
Let's return to Stefan. Tis a port crystal.
Master.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
I'm having a lot of fun playing with as a two-hander with no archery. Take archery out of the mix and it balances the game pretty well. Well, you shouldn't have just been invisible.
Salome, unto I. Yes, my ear.
Okay. All right, so now, I don't know why I couldn't talk to him a second ago, but that's fine. So now we'll go ahead and go. Now we should be able to just pick this thing up and go on about our business. Yeah, I use Conjuration in any of them, but if you're going to play on the higher difficulties in Oblivion or Skyrim, you really need you need an off tank. You need something to draw some of the heat off of you. You know, if everything's 1 and 2 shotting you, everything's, you know, basically insta killing you. You can't just sit there and get mobbed all the time. That's it.
So, the cellar, but we've our own. There's not tis it, which is here to the north. The set there is making. We shall.
Okay, he wants you to either go take care of some female bandits and kick their ass, or go take care of that dude that you caught earlier in Casardis, that one thief. So. Go do that real quick. All Dark Arisen is just Dragon's Dogma with DLC. In fact, if you buy Dark Arisen, there's not even any new trophies. It's Dragon's Dogma. It's just got an extra DLC area to go face some tougher enemies and get tougher stuff, you know, etc., etc. But that's about it. We'll deal with that while we're here too. Just decided to take a nap, just right there, huh? All right then. Each to their own, right?
This area feels completely different.
Ah, come on, man. All right.
Served by a dedicated priest,
Oh, he's drunk. Okay, well, that explains it. Actually, I think there's a couple things I can do here. First, I need to find that bandit dude. He might be sitting down here chilling somewhere sometimes. No, alright, I'm gonna have to activate my quest then. He's where we just came from. I mean, of course he is, because he was probably invisible, walking down the street, but we ran right by him because he didn't actually exist. Yep. Yep.
Mole spoke, and they know me for a traitor. Mole took me in as a boy, and here I've given him naught for all he's done. You're the Arisen, sir. Aye, I fear you have the right of it. I cannot run from the oaths I've sworn. I shall return as like as not. I thank you.
Okay, he'll go back Okay, can we do the Valmiro, whatever his name is? The guy who, it's actually pretty funny. The guy who's trying his hardest to get himself killed. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Where's this guy?
You certainly ought to enter someone's home unbidden.
Shit. He's not here. I don't know where he'd be either. Is he down here? There he is. Yep.
Beg pardon. It's a bother, but many one of them.
Alright, this is going to work out perfectly. Valmiro shows up on the beach, then he shows up by the encampment, then he shows up just inside the forest. Right? And so what we'll do is we'll get him at the beach, then we'll get him at the encampment, then we'll fast travel to the bandit camp, turn that in with Maul, then we'll pick up our thing and run over to the forest and find Valmiro and knock all the shit out, like, all at once. That seems legit. Robot no. Robot dragon.
Oh, Ella. Welcome back. I only wish I had more to... I only wish I had more to... You always...
Alright,
There's no one there!
Damn, I guess I should go down here and do this too, huh? Yeah, let me go do this too. Fuck it. While we're here, might as well.
What's
UVA?
that?
I have no idea.
Places, right, but can I take?
I'll take that.
Where should we go? We are running water from the right.
This looks interesting.
Bitch dodged my arrow.
This bridge is too far to cave to use. This looks interesting.
I wonder what's inside.
What's that? The water below looks shallow enough to dig. That looks promising. Restore your health. Hold on.
Animal was the victim of a monster, most likely.
I'll take that. You'd best take care not to make this sin now. This looks interesting.
EOTA, isn't that a bit like League of Legends? Is that?
No choice but to jump.
I'm not real familiar with really any of those, to be honest. Got a buddy who plays that shit all the time. It's obviously popular. I mean, go look at YouTube gaming, and like you look at the live streams, like you'll see a stream for, I don't know, Call of Duty or Fallout 4 or whatever, Skyrim or something, 13 viewers, maybe 30, maybe even 40 viewers. League of Legends, 26,483,212 viewers. Then the next one, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 or something, 18 viewers, right? Yes. I guess it's popular. Someone was telling me that basically watching it isn't necessarily a whole lot different than playing it if you know what's going on, you know? It's just a whole lot of waiting for something really cool to happen. Which is, I guess that's cool. I don't know.
What's that?
Let's have a look.
What's this?
Might as well put this shit away. It's fixing to get soaked anyway. Yeah, I'm already soaked anyway, so. There's one that I saw, which is totally not my type of game, but looked fun enough that I'd probably do it. It's the one where you're the cars playing soccer. Rocket League, I think it's... That looked fun as fuck. I mean, that really just looked fun, where you angle the balls and you get in there, and that looked pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I can see myself enjoying that. Didn't have time to play it enough to actually get good at it, but... Thank you.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, bitches. Okay, we just beat their fucking ass. That's what we just did. That's what I'm talking about. Get a little payback. Oh my god, that's a big Asaurian. I'm one-shotted by that big motherfucker. Yeah.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Bitches.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, we just kind of kicked their ass. I'm just saying. Ass kicking, that's what just happened. Ass kicking happened. That's what happened right there.
I've gained quest knowledge.
That's it.
Looks as if we've come to a dead end.
That's actually right there by the bandit cave. That's that little river where all the Saurians come out. Those Saurians just got their shillelaghs kicked off, though. I know that. Man, I've been soaked in water since I got here. Yeah, usually when you find a video that claims to do that, it's got something, it's either an exploit or something exploitative, like the endless machine gun, the unlimited ammo machine gun, that cuts out a lot of the challenge, which is ammo resources out of the game, right? You know, I mean, can anyone run around with one of those? Maybe not. Someone might still struggle if you don't know where all the enemy placements are in the game and stuff like that. But for the most part, if you've been through the game enough to be familiar with it, they've gotten to the point where you got the unlimited fucking Tommy gun, then yeah, you can go to town with the Tommy gun. And that, I don't know that I respect that. You know, you put it on the hardest difficulty and you start completely from scratch, bare bones, and get through. I respect that. Even if you die a few times. Even if you die a bunch. You know? I can respect somebody getting through, say, Dark Souls with no armor and a dagger, even if they died a lot doing it. I can respect that. As opposed to someone going through with max sorceries and this and that and unlimited health and unkillable this and glitch that and exploit, you know. I mean, seriously, how do you post that and be proud of that? Just can't see it.
What can I do you for? As you will.
I do you for? Take care now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while? Seems a fair place to rest.
What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. As you will. What can I do you? Take care.
Okay, so we got all that here. Think there's anything else to do right here? Okay. I think we're good. Right. Exactly. And like,
there's no easy choice. Let's back and tell
do something without that. That's what you do.
Help. Someone help me.
Falmiro drowning himself, getting himself beat up. This dude. This dude.
It was a bad idea. Please. Herbs. Many thanks, Cuz. Might I ask what brings you so far afield? You came in pursuit of me? Forgive me, Cuz. I guess it's nothing new. What can I say? I seize upon some idea, or perhaps I should say the idea seizes me, and before I know it...
You're knocked the fuck out.
I suppose all is well
somewhere.
I'll go back to the village with all speed. I shall endeavor...
Uh-huh. Yeah, just save it. Did anyone believe him? I didn't believe him.
Still, you'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
So dark.
So dark.
Not again. Please.
Bitch doesn't even carry any herbs with him. He just... Or he does, and he just burns them up and keeps going anyway, and then gets knocked out. What an idiot.
I am eternally in your debt, Kaz. After my last trial...
What's up, Brendan?
I thought to bring herbs of my own, but they were used all afore I took notice.
This dude's just constantly healing himself as he's getting
Caution
destroyed
is first to
wherever
go
he
when
goes.
inspiration strikes.
No, not for all of
You're
us,
more
just you.
familiar with this quest now.
Just you, buddy, just you. What an idiot.
Was no easy choice. Let's back and tell more then.
I must say, I am well surprised to see our traitor Ailes resolved so. He is here. Our law has ever held death for oath breakers. Knowing that, he still came back. He left us to thieve alone. then became some innkeep's pet when he failed. But now, after meeting you, he returned. I thought it only fitting to reward such growth. So I've decided to forgive his transgression for now.
Yeah, y'all are just honorable. Fuck off.
In return, you're an equal. The freedom to follow your own will where it takes you. Here, bring this whene'er you wish to pass. I shall see you are granted free transit.
Problem is, it doesn't grant you free transit anywhere doing anything. They attack you on sight regardless, but... Okay, so let me take that.
Appears to be a bandit hideout.
Very good. What is it? Bandits?
I wonder what's inside.
The dude's all looking at that chest. I can just imagine the look on his face. But I wanted that.
A stronghold here. What could it be meant to defend?
Yeah, see, if you've got his badge, these assholes here don't leave you alone.
They're armed, Master.
Why have you come here?
I'll take down the most troublesome of them. Wait for an opening. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Counter after they strike.
I'll heal your wounds.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's try to make our way to the forest.
Wolves hunt in packs.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
It'll take more than that. Wolves fall quickly to flames. Die!
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the world. You dare hit them stinging blindly.
Slippery target. That sent it reeling.
Please, pull it down. Nice.
Assholes.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Slippery target.
Die!
I'll keep watch.
Don't squeal now. You weren't squealing a minute ago,
Never mind
bitch.
the beasts. I'll take the loot.
With all your snarly, vicious lips and shit.
I grant you fire!
Out of the way.
Tired of you.
Surround you!
Did it.
Fire, lend thy kiss!
Yeah, I heard that too, Nox. I heard that they may do something, but you know what? Can you imagine this and just
I suppose we'd best hope him.
tell me what you guys think? If Bethesda said they were releasing 2 new IPs, on the same scale as Elder Scrolls and Fallout, what is it, 2017? 6 years ago, wouldn't y'all be doing backflips? Right? Now, the way they're going with their current games, I don't have near the oh my god, what could it be feeling. I'm like, oh wow, how are you going to play off the shallow, money grabbing, you can't find a writer that's worth writing a game, so you just try to dress your game up with some fluff bullshit. How are you going to dress that up in a different title? Is how I'm thinking now. Had you told me this 6 years ago, that Bethesda was working on 2 other IPs to create another couple, big, epic things like Elder Scrolls and that whole universe, Fallout, that whole universe, what else could they do? Would they go steampunk? Would they go futuristic like Blade Runner? Would they do something like that? Like, yes. Now, I just have to see it. And then I'll let one of you guys buy it, and then I'll hear what you have to say about it. And if y'all say it's okay, I'll probably go get it. Maybe go get a used copy. That's where I'm at now. Had I heard the same news, I heard what you heard, is that they're working on 2 IPs, and they're supposed to be on the same scale as Elder Scrolls. That would have carried a lot more weight 5 or 6 years ago. A lot more weight. At least with me. Now, I give 0 fucks. I might give a fuck when we see the games themselves. They may be badass. They may be doing a fresh start thing and going back to the old glory of, the early Elder Scrolls and, Fallout 3 when they first got their hands on it. I think that's the thing with Fallout 3 is they'd just gotten their hands on it. They wanted to do it. They wanted to make an Oblivion with guns, and they did. And it worked, and it was great. And then something happened, Maybe they'll try to return to their former glory, go recapture the recipe that used to make their games wonderful. Maybe. But I wouldn't hold my breath. I would love to see that, but I don't think I will. I'll just say that.
Yet again.
Yep.
Please, Cos. 1,000 apologies, Cos. Somehow, you always end up bearing my burden. I considered myself well equipped this time, truly. But my stores were heavy, the monster was quick of foot.
Yeah.
Happy to hear his say.
Idiot.
I've learned what to do in this quest. The forest of southern grandeurs are ever shrouded in this thick mist.
Yeah, I need to go this way. Yeah. I'll keep saying this. If developers want my money and want me to be happy to give them my money, they need to go back to when they knew what they were doing and go remaster those old games, present them with a new face. I think it'll have the same success Skyrim Remastered did. I bought the game twice myself. They got over $100 out of me for that, and I have no regrets. I really enjoyed it. I wish I'd originally just got it for the Xbox One originally, and just that. I probably wouldn't have bought a second one for PS4. But I don't mind the trophies, if nothing else. But to be honest, it was worth it. And I think to myself, I would be 10 times more excited to hear about a Morrowind remastered that I wasn't going to get my hand on for another year or two than I would about some next Elder Scrolls or next Fallout that's coming out anytime in the future. All I'd have is skepticism. But you go remaster, at least it's a known quantity. You want to make it new again and breathe some new life in it and make it good? I'm cool with that. Just do that.
This forest.
At least I'd know what I'm getting.
The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide art away. Target. Don't allow them to surround you.
What's that?
Triumphed. Did it!
Few people are willing to take such risks. All safe and sound floats in the air. I lay the phantom to rest.
Attacks. I am possessed.
We have triumphed.
Can drop anything? Oh, bitch. Oh well.
I'll take that.
I don't remember what I needed shaft stem for. I needed it for something that I used though. Piece of armor or something. Well, they can say never when there's money involved, you know? If they see that it's going to be lucrative, I think when they see the results from Skyrim Remastered and they stop and think about it, they might realize that they can make a killing on their other titles also. In fact, I'd rather have a Morrowind than a Skyrim. So, keeping that in mind, why wouldn't they? So you got to redo the whole game on a new engine. You got the audio's already in place. The voice acting's done. The lines are there. You just got to, reanimate everything and, redo all that. I'm not saying just, but okay. I mean, at least you've got the structure in place. You don't have to hire a writer. You don't have to do all that. Keep what you already got. Just give it a facelift. And if that takes work, fine. What now you just want your money for no work, nothing anymore, right? What developers want to just not even make a game? Just send me your money, gamers, because we make games. Can we have a game? No, you can't actually have a game. Just send me your money just because we make games. Is it getting to that point now? I mean, shit. It's not worth the effort to do work and get paid for it? Okay, well, then I'm afraid we're headed in the wrong direction, people. If we've already told them, make this and we will give you our money. Why don't they? Well, we're never going to remaster that because it's going to take work. Bitch, it doesn't take work to make a new game? Come on. Seriously. Well, we wouldn't want to actually give our fan base what they want. Oh, no, wouldn't want that to happen. Makes no sense.
What's this?
No sense at all.
We meet again. Herbs? Ah, very well. I've been here. I've stayed. Herbs? Ah, very well.
I agree, Junders. So what? Because it's going to take some work, you shouldn't do work to make money. So, I mean, like literally, are they saying, well, you know, it's not so easy as just remaking the game? No, it may take as much effort as remaking a new game. And it may make you as much money as a new game. And it may leave your fan base happy that you're not feeding them shit for $60, but that you're actually giving them something worth playing that might actually work in their favor. There's no reason not to do it. Unless they honestly feel that they won't make a profit. But I can't see that being possible, that they wouldn't sell mass quantities of that game. They're probably afraid, well, if we remake that game was actually hard and it required the players to think, and we'd have a lot of people crying about it. Oh, so you're afraid of criticism now. So you're going to narrow down your game making and water down your shit because somebody might complain about it, even though they'll probably still buy it and play it anyway. Can't have any criticism. We want a product free of criticism, free of labor, free of anything else. We just want your money for nothing. For absolute shallow dog shit. As long as we call it an RPG and we're Bethesda, as long as we say so, you won't argue with it. Because we're great. Is that really what it is? Can't respect that. Fuck that. Marlon plays like it doesn't have to. Doesn't have to play like a board game. They can give it a facelift. They can give it some animations, give it an action combat style system, and do all that. Just keep the basic numbers, the basic tables in place. This does damage. This resists damage. You know, this does this. This does that. Give it a little flair. Give it a light show. Let you swing your sword and do your thing and all that, and that's it.
That looks promising. I'll keep watch. I'll take that.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
Now! 'Tis weak to fire!
We have triumphed. We have triumphed.
This looks interesting. Look, those tracks. It seems there's more than monsters lives in this world.
That'll send us back there later. That's cool. All right, then.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what else we can do right now. All right, let's go back to town.
Roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Like Fallout 4, I just hate that it is Fallout 4, exactly.
See you home again. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
How's it? Way out, doubtless. But what can I do you for? As you will.
can you come? A firefly stone? Which I don't have. I know where I can get them, but.
As you will. As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, Cat. Sibby.
Oh, I didn't get very far tonight, did we? Well, that's cool. We have fun playing. Just hanging out, bullshitting, right? Where are we at on our level? Halfway. Yeah, I'd like to level up and just level and have a full level ahead of us, and then go grind out fighter class a little bit or something.
I am pleased. Is it in it?
See, now this right here, where that's at, we can get on that ledge, and it's a shortcut to the forest now. You don't have to go through all that backdoor bullshit over there. Then when we get another one, we can go probably put it over at the fort. We'll probably just make our way on foot through that area down here in the middle and make our way to the fort. Probably about the time we're ready to go fight the Drake or something. Anyway, cut down on some of the stuff.
He's a port crystal master. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle I bought.
Actually, this will probably level us right here.
How did the day find you?
We can take on cleratives and other
This must be an
I see. True, even as long as work. Oh, dear.
Many's the person comes to drink here.
Alright, so we should save up a bunch of discipline. So this is how I like to do this. Alright, so rather than change our gear a whole bunch of times,
Have your pick. Any you like.
we'll get some basic shit. Change vocation. Oh, actually, let's
What will it be
learn
today?
skills real quick. We'll come back to all that. That's pretty expensive. See, there's the jump one right there. probably not going to roll with that one this time. Although that seems to conserve stamina in everything you do. You seem to be able to sprint longer. You seem to be able to do about everything. It's like your half your stamina use for everything outside of combat is what it seems like. I guess climbing terrain is basically you're pretty much always walking at a slight incline or decline, right? I think it treats all that as half stamina. Really seems like you can sprint a lot longer. I may be imagining it, but it seems like it. Okay, for right now.
What will it be today?
Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I see, that's the thing with my pawn. I probably won't have eminence on my pawn because she won't take advantage of that very much. She will as a warrior, though. So there's that. But for right now, I'm not even going to waste...
Have your pick. Any you like.
All right, so let's go ahead and buy fighter.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Can't use that, huh? Really? Okay, we're gonna go buy those. I think I got enough. So... All right, so we both need marshals, bracers, and a sword. And we're good.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
I don't know how much money I have. Let me sell some junk. Damn faithless Imperials, milk drinkers.
Me, the master works all, you can't.
We'll have it now, won't we? It's armor. You know that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I might keep that. Plenty of money now.
The master works all.
Maybe not so much.
Master works.
Okay. In Oblivion, I still like the Dark Brotherhood set.
So, what do you say of my
whatever
selection?
armor it's called? Shadowed armor, or whatever.
What you need. I'm sure anytime.
I can't really see any of the armors in Skyrim now with all the mods out because of all the really cool looking shit that you can come up with. I mean, there's some really nice stuff, and I'm not talking about just the skimpy, slutty stuff. I'm just overall just all kinds of different, really artistic, beautiful shit. And some of it doesn't look so far out of place that it doesn't kind of belong too. They did a really good job with some of that stuff. Right now I'm working on a two-hander running with clothing, but I'm finding some really cool clothing to wear. So it's like a two-hander with no archery, but we're concentrating on alteration for mage armor instead, and kind of going that route. It allows for a different kind of leveling. Instead of leveling heavy or light armor, you're leveling alteration as an armor skill. Just nothing special, just a little different, something different. It's been fun, so I guess that's good enough, right?
If you expect a master works all, you can't go. Come again?
This last grant, all in all, have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay. We just leveled. Now I'm going to go grind out this fighter starting tonight. You know what my favorite armor set in Dark Souls 1? I just kind of got it down to I just kind of fine-tuned it. Were the Hollow Soldier leggings, because they gave you like 7 poise and they only weighed like a pound or something, or 1.5 pounds. And then I would go with something like the either the Black Sorcerer cloak, or what else as a top, really lightweight. And then I would go with the it depended. Sometimes I would go with like I'd either go with the chainmail up top and the Knight's Gauntlets, which would give me enough to withstand a basic straight sword attack. Not a power attack, but a straight sword attack. You could withstand it without breaking your poise. Or I would go with the Black Sorcerers and Havel's Gauntlets, but you had to finesse it a little bit. And I'd always go with the Crown of Dusk because it worked with pyromancies or sorceries, whatever you wanted to do. And great if you're using the Moonlight Greatsword. Great if you're using pyromancies, obviously. Great if you're just going, just basic sorcery or whatever. Or good if you just want to go light and you just want a really big, heavy weapon to run with, and that's it. Either way, it was just enough poise to withstand an attack without getting stun locked, and gave you minimal protection. But after a while in Dark Souls, protection comes kind of secondary. There's not a whole lot of difference between a full set of Havel and not being armored at all. I mean, there is, but You know, it depends. Certain situations, sometimes armor makes all the difference, but in a lot of other ways, it doesn't seem to matter so much. Like if you're fighting the Four Kings, having magic defenses, that's helpful. You know, certain things like that. Obviously, if you're fighting, what's his face, the Asylum Demon, it's nice to have magic resistance. You know, there's certain things like that. But other than that, a lot of times you can run around naked. You know, once you get familiar with the game. And Knight's armor was kind of cool. Knight's armor was cool just to run around with or without a shield and just a friggin' longsword. Longsword, two-hand that bitch. That thing has some stagger power, man. The longsword acted kind of like a greatsword when you two-handed it. You could stun somebody. I mean, I did a lot of poise damage. I don't know if it did maybe a little extra, it seemed like. And also kind of like, what's his name? Solaire's, the sun sword. The sunlight long sword, right? Or whatever. Which was just a little bit heavier, but it's kind of the same type of thing. No real amazing stats, but it was just easy to use. Nice solid move set. You could poke with it, you could slash with it, you could stun somebody with it, two-hand, one-hand. It was really... I just like that. Anyway, okay, so let me look at my status. Yeah, damn, we more than just leveled, didn't we? Looks like we only got about 16,000 to play with. Fuck it. We'll just roll with it like this. We'll go do some grinding, come back, switch classes, level real quick, come back, switch classes, grind some more. We'll do all that tonight. At least we got to this point, though. Yeah, longsword is just nice. It's just solid. It doesn't weigh a lot. Decent, nice weight. Moves quick. Moves deceptively quick. It's not much slower than a dagger, really. But it has some reach. Enough reach. Better than that piece of shit Drake sword. Enchant it how you want, you know. It didn't scale real well, per se. But I think the stamina damage and the nice hitbox that it had compensated for the fact that it was just kind of mediocre as far as damage went. But, yeah, man. Yeah, guys, we'll start right there tonight. When we get on tonight, for those of you that want to tune in, it may be earlier than later. I'll probably start sometime before 7, I guess, but at least by 7. We always start streaming by 7 unless something happens. My internet's down. There's a problem. I'm having technical, whatever. If life happens, I don't, but we always start by 7, but... I may catch some of the Green Bay game, come to think of it. Some of it, at least. But I plan on starting a little bit before that. And then tonight we're going to grind out all of our classes and stuff, and we probably won't finish either. So it'll be more just chatting and bullshitting and killing a lot of wolves. And maybe we can talk about our build and so on and so forth as we go. But other than that, that'll be it. Something to do, man. Something to do. And then we'll probably take Monday, Tuesday off, and then we come back, we'll finish this or whatever, and then I thought we'd go play some Skyrim. I want to mess around with some of those mods a little bit, at least for, a stream or two, just mess around with it. And then I was thinking, I don't know. Fallout 3 has come up. Still something I want to mess around with. We got stuff to do. That's good. We got stuff to do. It's not like, no, damn, I don't have anything to play. We actually got several things to play. So, anyway, y'all sleep good. And if I don't see you, then have a good rest of your weekend and all that. And good week at work or school or whatever you do. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys this evening. All right? Y'all take care. Dark Souls. Still got my soul level 1 that I'm working on. Yeah, we might stream that for a night or two at some point. Sure. You never know. Just whatever. But, all right, man. Y'all take it easy.